Hey guys, it's Scott here and welcome to today's Ultimate Team live stream. How is everybody doing? Hopefully you've had a good day and a good week, and hopefully this stream is going to make it even better. If you do enjoy today's stream, make sure you hit the thumbs up button down below. Subscribe if you're new, if you want to see more streams and videos, especially in the next week or so. We're going to be uploading a few different types of content, including FUT Champs challenges and stuff like that. We got a 7-minute squads that should be going up tomorrow, and a few other bits, etc. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how things go. But today is a potential big day on Ultimate Team, because we've got the, what time is it? It's 10 to 3. At 6 o'clock, we have got What If Team 2. That's coming out today. We also have the new La Liga Player of the Month, which I believe... yeah, so the La Liga Player of the Month, the previous one expires at 5 PM. So we should be getting Player of the Month Messi at 5 o'clock. Again, obviously Team 2 at 6 PM. We've got FUT Champs as well. I do need to quickly finish off the Caputo. What's it even called? What's the word? Objective before 6 o'clock and before FUT Champs begins. Okay, so again, hopefully you're going to enjoy today's stream. Hi, hey, hello, welcome, one and all. Let me know if you've done anything this week of any interest, significance, difference. Anything, let me know. But hello everyone in the chat. How's my day been? Chill. Standard Friday for me. Well, actually no, not really, because I had a bizarre sleep schedule over the last 2 days, but that's fine. I did a little bit of admin-y stuff. Tidied up the bathroom because I'm incredible. Did the old beard and hair, standard every Friday. Spend an hour or two on making sure everything is trim and topped up, and just chill, really. Did some more of the Caputo to get him to the point where I can finish him in today's stream. Yesterday, I don't know. I obviously got up early for the reward stream, and then I felt shattered later in the day. So I went to sleep at about 6:30 for like 4 hours, something like that. So I missed the Prem games. Sounds like I didn't miss too much though, other than the insane Fulham VAR decision, which is ridiculous. But yeah, so I then woke up at like nearly 11 o'clock. I think I went to bed again at like 4. So I spent some time, because I wasn't tired before I went to bed, again doing this Caputo so that I could finish him again on stream today and make sure that I don't miss out on that XP. So yeah, all over the place really, but it's fine. Woke up today feeling fresh, good to go. Am I going to do Neves? I'm doing every objective that comes out on the Xbox account is the plan. Oh crap! I forgot about the week 2 gold objectives. We might have to play a couple of Div Rivals games. We've got 3 hours. Oof. That's a problem. Bale or Bodu in red picks, whichever one you're actually more likely to use. Really. Now, I think what I'm going to do on stream, I think I'm going to make my face cam a bit bigger. Because I thought this, when I'm editing my videos right now, I feel like it's a little bit too small. Where is the... Right, so there's the cam. That's the border. Right, I think I'm going to make these bigger. Controversial, I know, but I feel like they need to be upped in size just a tad. I think that's a bit better. Right. Who do I think will be in the what if? It could literally be anyone, couldn't it? No idea. What do you think of the news that Leicester are getting closer to a 50 mil deal with Edouard? Haven't heard anything from anyone that I trust, so I have zero thoughts on it. Don't think I've ever really watched him play, so I also don't really have any news about him. Any info about him. Right. Okay. Right. But one. That's it. Let me just replace this. And 2. Is never. Never going to be comparable. This is insane. Right. Okay, there's that caught up with. What are the objectives? I'll show you in a minute. Do I do my hair myself? Yes, I do. Look at this. Pow! I even went over it twice today to try and make it a little bit smoother. It's not bad. Not bad. I'm seeing in the room. Andrew, we literally just talked about that. You got to play you'll never use. So annoyed with yourself because you're trading a load of sick players as just fodder. Oh dear. Grinding Neves and Fofana. Did I see Cavani's card? Yes. But more importantly, Mendy exists on the game now. So there we go. Right, so I need to score in 10 separate matches using Italian players. Then I need to try and get week 2 gold done, which I forgot about. Alright, so that's 1 squad battles game. Potentially 1 div rivals game. 2 separate rivals games. 3.5k rivals points. Right. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Play online. Go, go, go. Difference makers. Honestly, I didn't hate using this team last night. So hopefully things stay the same when I do it right now. Because it wasn't awful. If you could choose any less player to receive a what if in Team 2, who would I pick to receive the potential upgrades? I don't know. Someone like Ricky P. Right. I've already forgot what I need to do. Score with an Italian. Dear God, the delay feels awful. Oh, last night at 4 AM, the delay felt fine. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, I wasn't actually paying attention. I was looking at the thing on the top right. When's the video with Jack going up? I still don't have Jack's file, so I don't know. Probably tomorrow. He didn't send it yesterday, and he still hasn't sent me a link to it today, so I'm waiting on him. Obviously, I can't upload a video if I can't even edit it. Bang! Oh, come on. Are my times for streaming going to be the same when schools go back? I mean, probably. Won't really make any difference. Oh, you lucky guy. That's fine. Just get out of this. Just in. Capito card has great chance of an upgrade. Scored 3 goals v Napoli on the first match. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Right, let's go. Sick amount of packs and stuff in the code. Yeah, it's not bad. And again, with potential Messi coming out as well, it could be a big day today. Come on, dude. Right, let's go. Ding a ding ding ding, dig a ding 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 ding. Oh, come on. Right, he's in. This guy that I'm using, by the way, is garbage. Absolute garbage. The guy that I just had the shot with. Caprari or something like that. I genuinely couldn't tell what FUT he was because he was so bad on both. Cormac, no idea what you're on about. Bim. No. Yeah, I may have to move the Spotify thing now that the controller inputs are available in-game. I haven't properly tested it out yet in delayed gameplay to see what it actually looks like on their supposed inputs compared to what I'm actually pressing. So it might be interesting to see that today. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I was actually having a chill time using this team last night. As I say, it was at like 3 in the morning, so the gameplay was probably the smoothest that you're going to get. And so using silvers and bronzes, it wasn't too bad, but this does feel awful right now. But then again, I am using Moist Keen, and he's garbage. I will never, ever like this guy. A controller input is now available to see on every platform. So yeah, I'll have to move my Spotify thing so that you can see. I think the one on the left is your input, and the one on the right is what the game receives as the input. I believe it's that way around. But again, I haven't really... I've turned it on, but I haven't really looked at it yet. Hey, we're not in a golden goal game, unfortunately. I could really do with getting a couple of golden goal wins if I want to get that weekly gold objective done in Div Rivals as well. Otherwise, there isn't going to be enough time. I don't even know if there is. I completely forgot about that, which is really annoying. Let's go. Does this guy just need like 1 goal? I don't know. He might do. If I go on the attack and he like brings the keeper out or does something stupid again, then I'm assuming all he needs is to score with an Italian, and that's it. In which case I will give him a goal, and we'll most likely just sit the rest of this game waiting. Are there any settings that you've changed since the patch? I turned on the controller input. Nothing else has changed. I don't know if that was just bad defending. Bought on Wamam Gatuka and he tore them apart. That's fine if you've got your goal with your Italian. Again, I really haven't struggled in this at all to get my goals. I've... Okay. Any Team 2 predictions? No. RM, I'm just going to time you out because you put the same negative comment twice, and we don't want that here. We don't want that here, so please don't come back and continue doing that. What the hell was that? So is that all that this guy needed, was this Italian goal? I guess. Jim, yeah. Yeah. Got the What If Erdegaard from an 81 plus pack. Nice. But yeah, the thing in the top right... Doctor, don't be a clown. The thing in the top right, let me move my Spotify. Where is my Spotify thing in here? Spotify here. Unlock that. Should we put that here? I don't know if that'll be in the way. So yeah, the controller inputs in the top right basically are a new setting that has been put into the game. Now, previously, Game Changers had the ability to have something similar, but it didn't show a controller. It showed it as, like, the equivalent of a controller, but just as 4 buttons, 2 circle things, and then lines underneath to represent the bumpers and the triggers, whereas now it actually shows it as the controller. If you're on PlayStation, it'll show a PlayStation controller, etc., etc. You go into your visual settings, and that is where you will turn on the input. I'll show you at half time where you turn it on. But yeah, I believe that the one on the left... Yeah. The one on the left is your input, and the one on the right is what it receives in the game. So, it's going to be interesting to see if, for example, I say, my guy ignored a skill move, to then go back and look at it after the game and see what it registers in the top right. That's what I'm interested in, and that's why I've got it turned on. But you go to your settings, you can do it in-game or out-of-game, it doesn't matter. Go to visual, and it's the bottom thing. Right? So you can either have it turned off, you can have it so it only shows your input. I don't know why you bother having that. And then you've got this one, so local input and online response. So that's what I've got it set at. Can you see the controller in instant replays? I have absolutely no idea. Again, I've got it turned on, but I haven't tested it out at all. So again, I'm interested to see if it's actually legit in what it says in the top right. Because if I start doing a load of skill moves and it doesn't show them on my input, let alone the game's input, then we know that something dodgy is going on. So we'll see how things go. Obviously, we're not really going to be able to test that out whilst we're playing with these clowns. But, like Moist Keen. But like you can see the slight difference. It's probably going to be very small on your screen, and maybe there's a way that we can like boost it up so it's a bit bigger. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? What if we duplicate? Where's our Elgato in our sources list here? Elgato pass-through. What if I copy this? Paste it. I'm not actively playing the game. Shut your mouth. Right. And then we're going to put this. It's going to lag massively whilst I do it, so give me a second. We're going to put this all the way down here. We're then going to edit the transform Oh, this is going to be hard to tell. What we'll do... Can we see where that line goes? Ah, we can. Right. This is going to look really weird on your screen for a minute or two, but you're just going to have to deal with it whilst I get this set up. So if we go to 1,310, from the right we'll crop it, I don't know, 350? 300? No, that's too much. 270? That's too much. 250? A little bit too much. Tiniest bit too far. There we go. The bottom will go for like 720. It's a little bit more. Oh wait, if it's 1080, then we probably need to go to about 950. Oh, tiny bit too much. Crops off there. That's pretty much perfect. And then the top will take off what, 20? Right. So then what we should be able to do is unlock this. Why can I not unlock it? Make it bigger. And then, no. Oh, why is this such a pain? And then move that up here. So if we really, really wanted to show the inputs during the game, then we could have that on the screen. And you could then very, very clearly see the slight delay between the left one and the right one. Right? You can see that it's ever so slightly delayed. Now, whether that's going to matter in a situation like this, where we're just doing a step over or not, probably not. But when you're trying to do intricate skill moves and stuff, and maybe you're in a game that isn't having the best connection, then you're potentially going to notice the delay between the inputs and what actually happens. Right? So, I am interested. Oh, see you later, says Moist Keen. Kirito, we don't know. Maybe, but we do not know right now. We don't know. Have you seen as well, if you pause the game, you can report it for poor connection by pressing Y? I'm probably going to report that every single game that I play. So yeah. You've just put the input on because it looks cool when you had both on. They're literally same speed. You can see that there's difference. You can see the delay. These are not synced up perfectly. And that's where your input lag comes in. Right? Because if there was no input delay at all, both of the things at the top right would be displaying exactly the same thing at exactly the same time. But they aren't. Theo, they're both garbage. FIFA's just a laggy input delay mess. But here's one game down. Now, again, what is that in the box? What is this where my player is right now? What is that? Can we get the ball so we can try and get it back over there and have a little look? What am I seeing? What is that sat in the box? Huh. Bizarre. Right, okay. Well, there's one game done. Again, I need to score in 3 more, so ideally we get rage quits from people that need to win, rather than people that are just going for the singular goal like myself. That would speed things up significantly, and allow us to be able to do the Div Rivals stuff in time before 6 PM, but we'll have to wait and see, won't we? Chat rate is very, very slow today, though, so I don't know what's going on, but come on, everybody. Let's get some involvement. Let's see how everyone's doing. How's your day been? How's your week been? What have you been up to? Anything at all? Right. Okay, here we go. Next game. Thoughts on the icons yesterday? Meh. What I don't understand is why it's March and we are still getting 3 icons at a time when we've had... How many have we had in total? 12? 15? It's awful. It's absolutely awful. And genuinely pretty pathetic that icon SBCs have been brought back to just be so bad compared to what they used to be. Come on, Keane. Right. Okay. Are you kidding me? Got Rafinha SBC done and you're loving him. Nice. Good to hear. Hey. It's another person that isn't leaving. Damn it. Is a Neves card good? Don't know, don't have him. Can you stop fouling me? How have you lost the ball there? You're so bad, Keane. Yep. Definitely wanted to get him. Bought some coins last night. Used your code. Absolute legend if you are looking to get yourself some coins, because this next batch of What's If players are going to be expensive. And we're potentially getting Player of the Month Messi today. And we've just had Icon SBCs drop. And we're having 2-for-1 packs come out. So if you want to get yourself some coins, again, links in description, because definitely don't buy FIFA points for any of this crap. They are not worth it. Go! Why would you play at that side of him? Bang! Jamie, yeah, don't really care. It's on the vid yesterday. I'm happy that people are enjoying the editing on the last couple of videos and mixing things up and trying to make it a little bit more entertaining and more than just, oh, here's a pack, oh, here's another pack, here's another pack. So I want to try and add that fun aspect to it. So I'm glad that people are enjoying it so far. Long may it continue. That's outrageous. My personal favourite was the Pep one. Get down! Oh, this team is painful. And then he's 4-on-2. Unreal. Well, there's his goal. So is this guy now going to put his controller down for the rest of the game and we're going to have to sit here for another 10 minutes? 15 minutes? Looks like it. This is unfortunate. Oh no, he is playing. That was a through ball. Moise Keane is the second worst card on this game, behind Akinfenwa. Long live Katushoes. Of course. It was the perfect clip. It had to go in. That's a red card. It's not even a foul. Wow. Okay.
I can feel your energy when you're looking back at me.
No. Oh my. I can't believe how much better this team felt last night compared to right now. Crazy. 10 games for this objective is torture. It's just long. Like, I didn't need to play 4 full games of FIFA, but I'm gonna have to. Like, I don't know what minute I got my first goal in this game and in the last one, but we could have been done in that time. Sadly not, though. Not done anything apart from been to the doctors. Oh, sad times. Am I doing Silver Stars? Again, I'm doing every objective. Favorite player in FIFA? Neymar or Riyadh. They're pretty much on a level par. Now, one thing I did realise is I'm going to get to level 30, but probably after I've bought Ronaldinho. So that would mean that Riyadh is back in the team and Neymar is out, which means that getting Decilio at that point is kind of irrelevant. So in that instance, I don't even need to get to level 30. I think I'm going to do it anyway, though. Hamshik going to Sweden. Interesting. What are 2 for 1 packs? You buy one, and you get another one. Don't know what time La Liga Player of the Month comes out. It should be 5 PM. Villa, I know. Trust me, I'm working on stuff. The next week or so, you're probably going to see more TikToks as well as different kinds of videos that I'm going to record over this weekend based on FUT Champs. Dylan, I have no idea. Doing well with the vids. Cheers! Cavani card might come out. He already is. Now, one thing that blows my mind. I mean, there are many when it comes to FIFA. But you've taken so long. You've taken so long to put these cards in the game that could have been in the game in October, that one of the players that has now been for those that may have missed it, they've added in like 20, something like that, players that weren't in the game at the start. For example, Cavani, Nampalis Mendy for us, Ivanovic at West Brom, etc., etc. A lot of players that were late transfers in the summer transfer window, or that were free agents, etc. It's taken them so long to add these cards in that one of the players that they've added in yesterday isn't even at that club anymore. Yet they're now in the game. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Can this game just end? I'm just going to put my controller down and show you this stuff instead. How do you spell his name? This guy. There we go. This guy, you will know him as he used to play for Bayern Munich. Rafinha, the right back, gets himself an Olympiacos card yesterday. Again, been added into the game. However, Olympiacos, on the 23rd of August, he joined Olympiacos. So it has taken them, what is that? August is the 8th month, 23rd, so it's taken, you know what, days since August 23rd, 2020. It's taken them 194 days to add him into the game after signing a 1+1 year contract. He was officially released on the 2nd of February 2021. So he left the club over a month ago, yet last night they've given him a card in FIFA. EA Sports, ladies and gentlemen. EA Sports. It's incredible. If that doesn't show incompetence, I don't know what does. It's embarrassing. I can understand, sure, if this is the date or whatever, that all of these cards get added, that's fine. But for you to then still add a card that shouldn't exist in, come on, guys. Come on. Alex, this is true. The Prem, next player of the month for the Prem comes out next Friday, 11 AM. I will be doing a video on it, as I already do. Joined a month and a half before the game came out. Villa, yeah. Yeah. This is true. This is true. Cavani is on the market, yeah. You know what, whilst this game's finishing, I might as well show you. How long we got left? 15 in-game minutes. Cavani did get added last night. 84 rated. Extinct on Xbox at 30k. And pretty much extinct on PlayStation. Only 4 of him on the market. I don't really know why. Because he's not going to be good. But there you go. United Sancho still doesn't exist. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't added that one yet. What are they playing at? Taking their time, aren't they? Oh, can this game just end? I mean, unless I match one of you guys and you rage quit against me, we're not going to have time to do the Div Rivals and Caputo, which is a bit frustrating. But again, now that I don't really need to get level 30, it's probably not the end of the world. And we'll try and get some of the Div Rivals done. But if we could just get one rage quit. The dream would be 2, but just 1 would be perfect. How am I? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Invisalign going strong after the first, 4 days? It's the 5th day. The lisp is fine. It's all good. Really. Oh, you made him stop. That was a huge circle he was doing his ball rolls in. It was great. When do I get a new set in? The 15th. Monday the 15th. Here's when I next go in. And then after that, because that's how it works for the first one. You go in after the 2 weeks. And then after that, you go in every 6 to 8 weeks. And you get 3 or 4 aligners when you go in. Level 15, I went with the German dude. I forgot his name. Right, next game, let's go! Caputo will easily get done. That's not the problem. It's me forgetting about the gold ones. Robson, it's in the visual settings. Right, Volschmidt. That's the one. Silly, I will be, yes. I'll happily share play stuff today. For Team 2. Or any other packs that people may have, yeah. That's a foul. Okay. Ref. Wow, that touch. Talk about getting away from your man. Jeez. That could have gone better. Who's Player of the Month in your ideal world? Harvey Barnes. We'll obviously look at what comes out at 6 o'clock, and then, yeah, I will happily take packs, picks, whatever, at 6. And you never know, potentially turn it in. If we get something tonight, if I open up any of your packs or whatever it may be, if we get, like, one of the new What If players in any of your packs, then I could turn it into a video for today, considering we couldn't get that 7-minute squads out. I still don't know if Jack sent me a link. I don't believe he has. Please rage quit. Please, I beg. Oh, just quit. Please quit. Please. Oh, it would have been such a nice time save. Nathan, I don't know. Aaron, exactly. Nice. I pressed RB about 20 times. Game's garbage. And then he's just going to go up the other end of the score. Nope. This guy can't pass the ball. No, no, no. I didn't want that to go there. Alright. That's complete nonsense. Good save. Yeah, the controller inputs being there is kind of irrelevant until I play FUT Champs. Oh my god. James, I am not EA. Oh. What? Okay. You're going to try and get a Cavani. Thanks for letting you know he's out. I don't know why you try and get him now before everyone's going to open a ton of packs at 6 PM and his price will plummet. That is not a good idea. If for some reason you want him, then wait. And again, you shouldn't even have to wait more than a couple of hours. Well, there's the chance of this being a rage quit gone out the window. Good, we're going to have to sit here for another 60 in-game minutes. Oh. If you got any questions, let me know what they are, because we're not going to have time to do our Div Rivals objectives, because unfortunately, today, nobody is seemingly needing the win, in the sense that they will quit if they go 1-0 down. Whereas last night, that was happening a couple of times. I think I got 3 in a row where I won 1-0 up against different players and they left. So I was kind of hoping that today, if I did the same thing, the same thing would happen, but it does not appear that that is the case. It seems that we are mostly coming up against players that only need their Italian goal, like myself, which unfortunately means we both sit here for ages, which would be fine if I hadn't forgot to do the week 2 gold objectives, which means after this game I need one more Italian goal, and that'll probably take us until about 4 PM, and then I'd have 2 hours to get 3,500 rival points and do the other objectives. I'm doing Caputo, the last objective, the one where you just need to score in separate games. And this is basically what it comes down to every time with those objectives. You get the wins, and the other part's done. And then all you need to do is score a goal. And so once you've scored your goal, you don't need to bother playing for the rest of the game. So again, if you have questions, now is the perfect time to ask them. Hopefully this guy doesn't keep scoring the entire game, otherwise this is going to go on forever. It's so much quicker if neither of you play. Jack, that is surprising. I do believe the player picks run out tonight, yes. Which is really unfortunate, and I hope that they re-release them. Because they're the best thing in the game. In terms of SBCs. Is the Moments or Prime Swaps pack a good choice? If none of the players seem like a good option for you, then why not? Pack Smalling from an 81 plus pick. Nice. What do they have? Like 4 games left to get a clean sheet? Maybe it's 3. I'm not too sure. You got Smalling in the 84 pick. What are the requirements for the 84 pick? Because I saw that that was a thing, but I haven't looked at the SBC. The controllers are my input and then what it registers, which, when you've put your controller down, is obviously going to be the same thing. But as you can see, if I move the sticks about, then there is a slight delay on the right-hand side, as that is what the game registers compared to what I am pressing. And even if it's just an ever so slight delay, that may make a huge difference when it comes to FUT Champs games. That's when it's going to be very, very big to have that on the screen. And when my Neymar ignores a skill move or does the wrong skill move, then I'm going to be very interested to see what it says that I have pressed on my game and what it registers me pressing on the game. So, again, right now, it's pretty much irrelevant whilst we're sat not playing, doing objectives and just talking to the chat. But as we get into it properly, it will have more interest and relevance. Did he just tackle me by putting his controller down? He did. Wow. After complaining about packing 0 promo players, you've got Smalling, Lees Malou, and Erdegaard. Not bad. CB, decent. 83 rated squad with the team of the week. 70 chem. How many players do you pick from? Is it 3 or 5? If it's 5, I'd probably do it. If it's 3, that seems very expensive to probably get 384s. Now EA cannot deny button delay. Exactly. It's 60 chem and it's 4 picks. So people in the chat just... okay. That's hella expensive. Maybe I'll do it on the PlayStation account. I highly doubt I'll do it on this one though. But yeah, again, the perfect time, anyone that is just tuning in, to get some questions, because we're finishing off our objectives and we've scored our goal. There's no point in playing. Like, normally if I was using my main team or an actual gold team, then at this point maybe I'd be trying to skill his team and stuff, but this is the Caputo objectives where you've got to use silvers and bronze. So I can't really do that much and have that much fun. So I might as well make the game end as quick as possible by just putting my controller down. So this is where we just ask you if you have any questions or anything you'd like to know, anything you're interested about, then get it in the chat and we try and answer every single question and comment you have. If you are enjoying the stream so far, make sure you hit the thumbs up. We are very, very close to 100 likes, so please do support us in that regard. If you're new, you want to see more streams and videos, you like the vibe, make sure that you subscribe. We're on the road to 90.2k subs. Okay? That is our next target. So Here's hoping that you can help us towards it. ASAP. Because we did 90.1. That's good. But now we got to keep going. Keep going. You got Testegen. Not bad from that. Pack Prime Vidic in your first pack. It's not bad. Headliners Tavernier or What If and Barbie? I do not have an answer to that question. I do not have an answer. Interesting. Flashback Ribery ends today. You want Coutinho as a flashback? I would love a flashback Coutinho so much. Now what's on the new icon SBCs? I haven't looked at the requirements, but they don't interest me. Nedved could be good, but again, the fact that we're only getting 3 and we've only had 12 or 15 the entire year is really, really crap. Aaron, that's every day. Is it not annoying when your player goes behind the controllers in the top right? It looks like a magnifying glass. That's because it is. That's what it looks like. But in order for people on the stream to see it better, I've got it set up like that. How many more coins do I need for Ronaldinho? I don't really know, to be honest with you. We're probably very close. Probably very close. You got Katushus from 84 Plus. Nice. Yeah, they could be Player of the Month Messi at 5 PM today. Kef, hello, how's it going? Again, 92 likes. There's over double that amount of people in the stream. So if you haven't already, come on. Let's get to 100. You imagine there are friendlies all over the world looking just like this match. Yep. Yep. No one's interested in playing it. They just want the card. So once the objective's done, this is it. This is what a lot of friendlies end up being. I'll play FUT Champs, but I'm trying to get the objectives done before they expire at 6 PM first. And I completely forgot to do the Week 2 gold ones. So unless I get a rage quit in my last Caputo game, we're a little bit in the mud. Because we'll have less than 2 hours to do the whole of Week 2 gold. Which probably isn't enough time, because you need 3,500 Div Rivals points. So I would need to get some fat dubs in order to get enough points. It's possible, but it's just unlikely. I mean, even if I got the rage quit, it's unlikely. Caputo, I need one more goal after this game. One more goal. Hiya! What a challenge. Wait, this guy's actually playing. He's not just put his controller down. Wow. Interesting. I just wanted to see if I could get a second goal. I'm not going to go for a third, but if I could get a second, then GG. Oosh. Oh, he's given a penalty. Scenes. Moist Keen, you are the biggest fraud on this game. Harry, that's not possible. Riyad's informed? Don't know, don't have it. If it's anything like his headliners, then he'll be sick. Right, one last game to get Caputo. Let me just double check that I do actually need one more game so I don't go into another one unnecessarily. One more Italian thingy. Goal. Scorer. Blech. If any of you want to help out, save some time, please go into Difference Makers right now and let me score and leave 1-0. Thank you. And then we move on to Div Rivals. And then, once 6 o'clock comes, we move on to FUT Champs. We'll probably play a couple of games. Oh, I need to qualify on PlayStation as well to do some challenge videos. How bad are these objectives when you just need the goals? If you come up against someone else that needs exactly the same thing, then it's frustrating, because you'll both easily get the goal, but then you have to sit there for the remainder of the game. Whereas if you come up against someone that needs the win, you go 1-0 up, then there is a chance that they rage quit, and you save yourself a ton of time. Which, again, right now would be ideal. Considering I probably could have played some more last night and got the rage quits, because people were quitting at that point last night. Whereas we haven't had anyone quit today. So, yeah. What the hell? Wow. I would be amazed if that is where he aimed that pass. Pretty sure this guy has 90 pace, not that you could tell. Please leave. Nope. So this guy probably needs his... Oh, go on. Please. Please. There we go! Thank Christ. Right. Caputo is done. We now move on to... Have I done the silver what if player objective? Not yet. Got plenty of time left on that one. He expires on Wednesday. Right, Caputo, done. Beautiful. What time is it here? It is 3:47 PM. Why is he bold? If that's his hair. Okay. Let's not question it. Let's not. The link has just come through from Jack, so we do now have our files to upload 7-minute squads tomorrow. Right. So what do we need to do for this? Week 2 gold. We've got 2 hours and 12 minutes. Zach, yes, obviously. It says 2 goals in the same rivals win using midfielders with minimum 4-star skill moves. That's fine. Midfielders. Score 2 goals using midfielders. That's squad battles. We need to play 1 squad battles match. That's okay. Score a goal in 2 separate rivals matches using midfielders. That's fine. That will happen. Earn 3,500 rival points. Okay. Let's go ASAP. Caputo blonde in game. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Right, midfielders. So you're down as a midfielder, so are you, so are you, so are you. That's actually perfect. Let's go. Past 100 likes. Yeah, we are. Thank you very, very much for that. Appreciate every single one of you that has hit that thumbs up button. Absolute legends. Whoops, why is this not loading? Here we go. Your opponent's left the game. Good. Good start. Good start. Right. Please don't leave. That would be ideal, wouldn't it, if we could actually play? Here we go! Right. Does Marquinhos count as a midfielder? Nope, he's a centre forward. Right then. Now we're using our main team. It will be interesting to see if there are thingies in the top right. I will get the 86 for Fana, yep. We need to win! But people don't rage quit in Rivals, do they? So it's fine. Great start. It won't work then, surely. Why do you think that I'm going to be scoring with Marquinhos? Hello? Of all the players in this team, why do you think Marquinhos is going to be the guy that I'm going to be trying to score with? I could do with Bobby not getting involved because he is down as a centre forward. Oh, because it's still unbalanced apparently, even though I definitely pressed that. That'll be interesting to see if it registered the D-pad press. Oh, get out the way. Jesus Christ, what an awful pass. Pirlo of all people. I use 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. Oh, can my players pass a ball, please? That's an outrageous interception. Oh, I read it as well. No.
Like a razor blade, yeah. Every time you look my way, I really don't know what to say, no. Whoa.
Right, that should count as a midfielder assist. It didn't look like Neymar got tackled, it looked like he got barged a little bit. We'll obviously try and get more, because we want as many goals as possible to get as many rival points as possible. We need 3.5k. Dear God. Oh, this is not good. Prime Sanchez from the Icon SBC earlier. And yet another reason why you shouldn't do it. Oh. He's in. That's a pen. Okay, so that won't count as an assist if I score this. Sam, nah, it's fine. It's fine. Well, there's another goal with a midfielder, but we need 2 assists in one game, I believe was one of them. And then I think it was score in 2 separate games with a 4-star skill midfielder, or something like that. I'll definitely do that because 4 of my front 5 players in this formation are down as midfielders. So pretty much if I score, a midfielder's scoring it. So that one isn't a problem. And I mean, the assist one shouldn't be either. Because if I'm going to get the amount of points that I need, then I'm going to have to score a lot of goals. Oh, that's really annoying. Klosterman's done that a couple of times already. Put in a ridiculously good challenge. Interception thing. What a banger, by the way. Okay. Have you used Kulusevski? I believe I did a video on him. Or I was part of a video on him on someone else's channel. If I remember correctly. Nice. So there is 2 midfielder assists. 3 midfielder goals. That's... What is that? As it stands, 770 rivals points. We could really do, in a game like this, where we've already got 3 goals in the first half, we could really do with a win with 5 goals in this game. Getting 950 points would be big. Really big if we are to get this objective done. There's another one. There's another 90 points. Is that going to be a rage quit? Ooh, that's actually a pretty good time saver, to be honest with you. That's really good. Because I could only gain 90 more points in the remaining 50 minutes of that game. Whereas now, we can earn more in that amount of time. We don't care about this. This is irrelevant. So is that. So is this. As long as I don't accidentally get promoted again. Is it 2k to get promoted? So what's that? Yeah, there you go. 860 points. Crap. I did not mean to do that. Whoopsie. That might make things significantly harder. Accidentally getting promoted to Div 1, but what can you do? Week 3 silver. Oh, I'm not even trying to get that one done right now. That's fine. Week 2 gold. Right. Score 2 goals using midfield. No, we can't do that one. Score a goal, 2 separate rivals matches. Exactly. There we go. We did that one. And now... yeah, perfect. So, let's go. Div rivals again. Oh, I hope that things don't suddenly get outrageously sweaty now that I've just got promoted. Alan, I'd say so, yeah. You've done 3 segments from the icon player pick. Regret it, though. Well, hopefully it pays out for you. Rage quit could be big for me. Yeah. Again, in terms of potentially saving time, it could be massive and make this possible. I don't know if I have enough time, especially now being in Div 1, to actually get that amount of rivals points, especially with how people play in Div 1. There's a reason. This is the first time I've been in Div 1. Look at this already. Look at this. It's the first time I've been in Div 1 since October, November. I hate it here. I really hate it. Pretty much as soon as I got to Div 1, I instantly relegated myself after I got that coin bonus, because that's all I cared about. Whereas now, there is no benefit to me being in this division. Ugh. None at all. I would have to quit like 5 games or something like that, maybe more, to get relegated to Div 2 as well. That's the problem here. I don't really have the time to relegate myself, so I kind of just have to deal with the fact we're in Div 1 now. And hope that we can just get a load of points anyway. Level 30, the plan was to take Decilio. However, by the time I get to level 30, I'm probably going to have Ronaldinho, which means I'll have Riyad in instead of Neymar, which means Decilio won't even fit the team. So, I'm still going to get it, but it doesn't really mean as much to get to level 30 now. Because I don't need the player. But maybe if I change my team up and we go back to what we currently have in the future, once I can afford Neymar again after getting Ronaldinho, then Decilio would fit in and everything would be golden. Ah, Pirlo can't pass the ball. Try hard FC, aka Div 1. Yeah. The dream scenario is that this guy would rage quit. I don't see it happening based on the way he's playing. He just seems like a standard Div 1 player. So I don't really know why they'd leave at 1 goal down. Maybe if we get a second, they'd go, but I'm not confident in that. I don't play Div Rivals enough to know how many people normally rage quit. I mean, this is a battering so far, though. I don't know if people play through games like that just to get the Rivals points. I really have no idea. Prime Cola's been really good so far. And then he's going to score his only attempt. Yep. Sounds like FIFA to me. And then he's going to celebrate as well. Oh, well done. Have I ever played a pro player? Many. We should probably be about 3-0 up, but it's 1-1. GG. La Liga Player of the Month is Messi. So 5 o'clock, we should be getting that SBC. And if we do, then I will 100% be making a video on it. I think this is one of the biggest problems with being in Div 1 now. The games are so much more boring. On average, that getting 5 goals in the game is going to be significantly harder because of the way that people play. So getting those rival points is much more difficult. Please get out of his way. I mean, that obviously... No! I should have done that earlier. You got 2 hours, can fit in 6 games. Yeah. Oh, you lucky guy. I got to get big win. How have you let that in? How am I losing? Play the last game at 5:59 and it'd still count. I will not be doing that though. I will not sacrifice 6 PM viewership to get one more objective done. How have you not fouled me? Oh, I hate everything about this. How have you recovered there? Oh, man. Why is FUT Champs so much more enjoyable than Div Rivals? How is that possibly a thing? How has your game got to that point? This is so dull. Yeah, the one squad battles game is fine. But that's what I mean. We have to play a squad battles game as well as getting the 3.5k points. It's probably not going to happen. That accidental promotion might have killed us. Oh. Hurry up! I think Messi would be outrageously overpriced. Zach, I don't try, so I don't really have an answer for you. Come back at Team of the Season when I am actually going to try in FUT Champs, and I'll be able to tell you how good at this game I am. Because I don't know. I don't take FUT Champs seriously. Again, we could really, really do with a 5-goal haul here. Ah! That's a shame. Right, go, go, go! Please skip, resume match. Go! Come on, man. All these little bits of time add up massively. Best person I've packed on this account is Van Dijk. Come on. For Christ's sake, man. Just little bits like this, so annoying. And then they play instantly. Why are you not just resuming? Come on, dude. I hate Div 1. And now you understand why I don't take FUT Champs seriously. Because if I did, I would have to play this to try and improve. And dear God, I couldn't take having to play this every week. Have that! Alright, there's 3. I mean, the win would be huge. Is it possible just trying to be annoying? Wouldn't surprise me with the FIFA community. And again, the kind of people that you'll find in Div 1. Yeah, probably. That's a huge tackle. He's offside. But if the scoreline stayed as this, I'd be happy. Because the points for a win would be massive. I don't think, like, for example, a 5-all draw would get you more points than a 3-2 win. That's nice. Offside? He is. What the rush? The objectives end at 6 PM. I need a load of rival points before 6 o'clock. So... Oh my god, look at that guy's stamina. Why is Dallo's stamina... How are your players so dead? What have you done? Does this mean that he's been on, like, constant press all game? So now his players just are struggling. If so, that could be massive, because look, his Dallo can't sprint. And so we just bang it in with Pirlo. Okay, we might actually be in a really good position to get a 5th goal then. Because if his defenders, especially on this right-hand side, that we've just seen in Dallo and whoever his centre-back was, are out of stamina, we should just be able to sprint past them and bang in a 5th goal. That's a very, very risky strategy from this guy. Ugh. If Pirlo could control the ball, that is, then we'd be fine. So we've got 20 minutes to get another goal. How do you still have the ball? How do you still have the ball? There's a new setting in the game where you can see your controller inputs on screen, so I'm utilising that on stream. Right, his Nkunku can't sprint. His Boateng can't sprint. But I don't have any options. That's not where I wanted that pass to go. Ah, infuriating. We need to catch this guy on the break. And then just go. Like this. And then bang it in. And there we go. There's our 5th goal. That is 950 rivals points right there. So as long as we don't bottle this against a team that can't run, we should be good. We should be good. Are we going to see icon player picks in the future for cheaper? I'd imagine so. Based on how insanely overpriced this first one is. I don't think that a lot of people would do another one if it came out and was anywhere close to the same amount. Because they'd just be ripped off. Right, 10 in-game minutes. What am I doing? I am getting some Div Rivals points, which one will hopefully get me rank 1 in Rivals rewards if I play all my Champs games or close to it. But also can help me get the weekly objectives done, which expire in an hour and 51 minutes. I don't even know why I'm trying to score it. It makes the game take longer. He's tackled me by He's tackled me twice by falling over. Right, okay, let's not score anymore. There's no point. There's no point. That's the controller input setting that's now available in-game. Which, again, is irrelevant until I play FUT Champs. What's the point in doing the weekly objectives? To get XP? The same reason to do any of those kind of objectives. I'm accidentally in Div 1. I didn't mean to get promoted, but I did. Again, it's the first time I've been in Div 1 since the end of October, start of November. I didn't want to be here, but hey, there you go. Right. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Hurry up! Get off my screen! You're wasting my time! So it's 1,810. If we could match those two results that we've just got, then we would have enough points. Let me just double check the other objectives. Week 2 gold. So we need to play one squad battles game here. But look, we need to get 1,700 more Div Rivals points. Again, in theory, that is possible to do in 2 games. In reality, it's probably unlikely. 7-2, what a scoreline. Yeah. How am I today? I'm doing good, thank you. Hopefully you are as well. Right, please say we can just batter this guy. Oh, you should have kept hold of that. And even if I, like, lose or draw, I just need to get goals. Now, this is interesting because we've just had some red connection pings at the top. So I wonder if you're going to be able to see on the controller input the stuff that I'm pressing and what is actually happening. Like, for example, there, I didn't aim that pass back to my goalkeeper. I pressed pass to my other defender, but then it delayed, and so it then went to my goalkeeper. That's nonsense. I guess use Sabio. What kind of a team have I just come up against? When I complete in Fofana, when I can be bothered. But his objective doesn't expire for a little while, so... The plan was to get to level 30 to get Decilio. But now he won't fit in my team. I'm not as invested in getting level 30, but I still want to do it. So I still want to get these weekly objectives done, even though I don't really need to. Eusebio up against Fofana. 2v1. Keeper. You've bottled it. This game is garbage. M16, I don't think you understand what that word means. But it isn't true. Remember the people that had a lawsuit against EA saying that the game had scripting and dynamic difficulty in it? They dropped that suit yesterday. After they were showing proof that it doesn't exist. So all of you guys that are like, oh, the game's scripted. Shut up. It doesn't exist. Oh, come on. Ooh. Nice. The last thing that I need is a game that I lose where I don't score a goal. It gets me 150 points in about 20 minutes. Tolo, how's it going? So we need goals. Again, regardless of result, we need goals. I don't care whether I lose 10-5. Oh, come on! I don't care how good your team is. I literally don't care about how many goals I concede. It doesn't matter at this stage. I'm going to lose against a team with Eusebio in it. I might just leave. If it doesn't look like I'm going to score, it might just be best me leaving. Marky, you're an idiot. Shut up. It isn't true. You're kidding yourself. If I don't score before 35, I think I'm going to leave. We'll get ourselves into another game. It isn't worth the time for 150 points. Again, I don't care. You can score all you want with Eusebio. Well done. Oh, dear God. It's going to deflect to Eusebio. Good. Go! That's a terrible ball. Just get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Boot the ball off. I'm not wasting any more time against this. Hurry up! Hurry up! Should have done lawsuit saying game is broken. You can't sue someone for that, though. That's the problem there. You can't do that. Hello! You're in a game of... Thank you! You're in a game of FIFA! How did that deflect through? Nedved over Mars 100%. Why did you run that way? Apparently that's supposed to be OP. Doesn't seem it from what I've used so far, but... Ah. How'd you get the controller on the screen? You go to visual settings and you turn it on. Again, this would be an interesting game to have a look back at and see what the game thinks that I'm pressing and when. Because that pass was so delayed. Again. I did have Nedved last year and he was sick. Pass, you clown! Oh my god, I hate this game. Jesus, Navas. See, now this is where I do not believe what I'm seeing in the top right now. These do not look that different in terms of the input when I'm pressing it and when it looks like it's happening. They look like they're basically completely in sync. Yet the game feels delayed. How does that work? I didn't press that! Oh my god. That's a foul. Game is so trash. Honestly, man. Div rivals. I'm gonna sit here and waste this amount of time. He's onside. Nice. He's offside, leave it. Okay. John, I don't know what that means. Nice tackle. William, it's awful. Div Rivals is the sweatiest and least fun online FIFA experience that you can have. And it isn't even close. There's a reason why I don't touch this game mode. Basically, ever. I despise it. Right. Again, why is that so slow? Sweatier than Weekend League. It's not even close. Yes. Weekend League is a walk in the park compared to Div Rivals. What is happening? That's a foul. Birdie, when I can afford him. Good tackle. Crap. No. Big tackle to Debo, but of course I don't keep the ball because why would I? That would make way too much sense. And we end up conceding. Yes! What a fun game we play. Yet see you give credit to your opponent in any game today. Constantly blaming the game. You know why? You've just seen it. FIFA isn't a skill-based game. The majority of the things that happen are based on luck. Like there. I perfectly tackled his Neymar with Todibo. This monster of a centre-back. That when he comes in and crunches you with a tackle, should be keeping the ball. But no, he doesn't. Because that's not how FIFA works. It's garbage. Please skip. If you think that this game isn't broken, you're probably not going to enjoy my streams. Because I will call it out when stuff doesn't work properly. Please skip. Christ. Why are celebrations still in the game? Ugh. So yeah, when you tackle someone and you don't get the ball from it, surprisingly, you're not going to say, Well played. Well played, my opponent. You did really well to walk through my tackle there. No, instead you're going to get frustrated because the game didn't do what it should have done. How? Dear God. What the hell? How am I? Not great. I'm having to play Div Rivals for Objectives, so I'm losing the will to live. It's a horrible experience. They celebrate in real life. Yep. But if you think that FIFA is at all realistic, clown emoji. Liam, hello, how's it going? You think Weekend League seems less sweaty because the rewards are much better than Rivals, therefore the sweat is warranted? Completely disagree. Div 1 is 100 times worse than FUT Champs. Because every single game is a complete and utter sweatfest. It's all the same. Everyone's doing exactly the same thing. And they're all at the same really, really high skill level. In FUT Champs, you have variation on that. You will have a game where you come up against a guy that is clearly way below your level. Maybe you finish Gold 1 every week. You'll come up against a guy that finishes Gold 3. And whilst it might not sound that different, because I can't switch player here, I'm going to concede because I couldn't switch player. That's good. That's a good game. And now we can go back and we can watch that. Me try and switch player and it just not do anything. That's great. Yeah, in FUT Champs you'll come up against someone and you'll smash them. Right? Whereas if you're playing Div Rivals and you're at the skill level that is your skill level, like you haven't relegated yourself or something, that isn't going to happen. You'll come up against sweaty, sweaty games every single match that you play. So it's just awful to play. Not enjoyable at all. What if cards at the earliest get upgraded the following Wednesday from whenever they accomplished their feat? Exactly, yeah, we should hit 100 likes. We haven't hit 100 likes in 2 hours, which, considering we hit like 300 likes in 2 hours the other day, is a bit upsetting. So if you could help us out, please do hit the like button today. Thank you very, very much. I would appreciate it. Does Leicester drawing and Man United not winning? Sentence doesn't make sense. Ramsey, yeah, something along those lines. How have you not saved that? I don't know why I'm pressing this as if he's going to skip. Just skip celebrations! You've seen them thousands of times! Skip! So yeah, we most likely do not have time to get this amount of rival points that we need. Nathan, there's no point in copying my custom tactics or instructions or anything like that because I don't play this game to sweat it out and win every single match. So copy a pro players or something like that. If you want to get the most meta, the most I don't even know what you call it. How? What? How did you not get that? Okay. GG! Good use of time. People celebrate because they know they're triggering. That's it. That right there sums up why this game is so bad. The community do stuff on the game, not for their own enjoyment, but to annoy each other. That's the state that FIFA has got to. People don't play it for fun. A lot of people that play this game will get more enjoyment from their opponent losing than from themselves winning. And it's insanity that that is the norm nowadays. But it's the toxic, like, just over hyper competitive nature of the game that has caused it to be the case. Oh, come on. You've just literally walked straight through my tackle there. It's sad. No. Definitely to him, yeah. Not the guy that was open. Oh, that'd be silly. And this is where we have to go on team press. Because otherwise, probably have no chance of getting the ball back. We tackle him. There we go. He should be through. He is. And that's a goal. Skip. Well, if we get a 5-5 draw, it'll still be a decent amount of points. I'd take that. Oh, you got away with one there. So if we could hold on to at least a draw. How has that not gone to my guy? Are we now going to concede because of that? Oof. Could have done. Oh, maybe because of that, though, because you can't pass the ball accurately. You may have just screwed us there, game. I don't have words for how much I despise the passing on this game. It's unreal. We don't concede that goal if my guy passes a ball to my player. But nope. Nope. Can't do that. And we concede a minute past the allotted time as well, but that's fine. It's all good. Let's quickly see, though, because someone asked earlier, can you see the controller inputs on this screen? Of course you can't. Of course you can't. Because then people would be able to call it out for the brokenness that it is. The controllers are the inputs. I don't care. I don't care. Why can we not skip these screens? So now we have to play a minimum of 2 more Rivals games and a Squad Battles game before 6 o'clock. Talk about cutting it close. We need our next opponent to be garbage, ideally. Just a fat, easy dub. So that then in the last game, even if I lose or whatever, I would still get enough points. That's what we need right now. You say, trash, get good. Carl, I'm going to tell you something that you may not be ready to hear. How good you are at FIFA is not important in life. Now, what you do with that information, I can't decide. What I would say is probably take it in and understand that you probably shouldn't get upset or add negativity to your life about things that don't matter. And you will have a much more enjoyable average day. So, hopefully, you take that advice and change. Sick! It's a great start. Ugh. Why didn't he do that the first time? No! That's complete and utter BS. This game is so luck-based. It saddens me to my core how much your game has gone downhill. Of course he saves it. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? Nice. Nice AI blocks. 2 in a row. If I don't get the amount of points that I require, the sad part is that it won't even be my fault. Get off of me. Stop fouling me, dude. Of course. Dear God, man. It's just crazy. You see this guy's goals and then you see the chances that I've... Why are you not locking onto that? I concede because of it. Dear God. Rob, you're clearly here to be a negative Nelly. I don't like negative Nellies. So we're going to give you a cheeky timeout. If you come back and you're a little bit more positive, then hopefully things will be better. But we don't like that kind of person. That the only thing they say is just... Tackling one of the biggest issues for 3 FIFAs now. Yep. All 3 of this guy's goals have had luck-based elements in them. I could have scored at least 2 if those luck-based elements had also gone in my favour at the other end of the pitch, but they haven't. And that is exactly why I told people last year that the game was broken. Wow. And that this year, things need to significantly change, otherwise it will be a broken mess of a FIFA yet again. If I concede stuff because the computer makes decisions for me, that isn't fair. And if I don't score because my opponent's AI makes decisions for them, that isn't fair. If I work a really, really good opportunity, and then the opponent's AI defender just decides, nah, I'm going to block this with a Superman diving save. Come on, man. How are you expecting me to enjoy your game and want to play more of your game when we're not the ones that are in control of what's actually happening? It's crazy. Sam, it doesn't matter, though, because I need to get all of them done to get the big boost from getting all of the weekly objectives. You've just walked through to my players. Incredible. Why have you passed that there, Elsha? Gamer. No, it's garbage. Awful. One of the worst player picks I've ever heard of. He's walked through yet another tackle. Pretty sure my defender just AI fouled him. And that should be a penalty, but it isn't given. It's just a mess. It's an absolute mess. Thank you. How is that not a foul? What? Oh my goodness. You're crazy. God, he's got so many players back. I can't break through. It's a brick wall of defense. Crap, I pressed the wrong button. That's not going to help when you're trying to break through and you press LB instead of LT when doing your fake shot. And you do a completely different skill move to what you're attempting to do. Yeah, not ideal, really. No. 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 Thank you. I knew that I wouldn't be able to score that. I had to try and cut it back. There was no way that was going to go in there. Surely EA know what a shambles their game is. Yep, but they make more and more money every single year because people buy FIFA points. So, why fix it? Does anyone have free coins for you? No, but if you want to go and get yourself some coins instead of giving EA money, link to IG Vault is in the description. Cheapest coins around. Really, really quick and easy to get as well. Highly recommend. Why did you ignore the ball roll? How am I? I'm hating every single second of playing Div Rivals. How are you? Are these must-win matches? Pretty much. Or if I don't win, I need to score a ton of goals to get as many points as possible. Ha 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 ha! Ha! Oh, it's beyond a joke at this point, isn't it? Great turn. Great goal, Ben Arthur. There's another 90 points. I basically need... I think I'm on 2,410. Something like that. The most you can get from one game is 950. And that's in a win where you score 5 goals. So this doesn't look like that's going to be one of those games. So I need to get as many goals as possible, especially if I'm going to lose, so that I don't need a 5-goal win in order to get the points. Okay, good, good. Another goal, another 90 points, and we're back on track for a draw rather than a loss as it stands, which means another couple of 100 points. I don't actually know how many you get for a draw compared to a loss. A loss is 150, a win is 500. Does anyone here know? That's a foul! Ref! You cheat. Does anyone know how many points you get for a draw? Or nah. Nice. Planet Ice are happy to be back ice skating. Okay, now my day has been made a little bit better. You love to see it. Although, I haven't opened the email, I don't know what the date is that is actually the case. Oh my goodness! 300 and something. This team, guy's team could die. He has a high press on. Does he? Because a previous guy did that, and his team completely died towards the end of the game, and I ended up scoring, what, 7? 300 for a draw. So even if I concede now, we'd be getting, which of course we do, because this game is luck-based, and we just concede from a corner. Even though my guy should have won that header. GG. So even if we draw, or even if I lose, we're still getting over 500 points from this game, which would mean we'd need 500 or 600 from the next game. Ah, crap. And we need to have time to play one squad battles match as well. It's going to be close. It's really going to be close. Winning this game would be huge. Drawing it would be okay. Losing it would suck. Really, really suck for the points that I need. So we've already got 4 goals, which is great. Of course, the AI block of dreams saves you yet again. How have you possibly got the ball out of that? Genuinely crazy at times. I think Leicester will get top 4. Probably not. If we do, happy days. If not, I won't be surprised. Our squad's been decimated with injuries. It won't really be anybody's fault. That's a huge goal, Elsha. Come on. Everyone has the controller input thing now. You just have to go to your visual settings in-game and you can turn it on. I'm interested in FUT Champs, which is where I always feel tons of delay. My players ignore skill moves and all of that stuff. So I'm very interested to play with it and see what kind of shenanigans we see. Doing the Neves. I'm doing every objective because I want to get to level 30. Hence why I'm playing Div Rivals right now, even though I hate it more than any other online game mode that has existed in FIFA. Probably ever. I need my points. My XP, sorry. Points. Oh, I do need points right now. Points to get the XP. How close? Close to what? Nice! Wesley? Come on, no! Well in! How is that going to bounce so favourably? Well in, Marquinhos. To get in level 30. You can't get level 30 for ages. Like with icon swaps, it's not as if they bring out all the objectives to get to it straight away. Of course not. They wouldn't want you to grind and be able to get it as soon as you want by playing the game more and more and more. No! Everything's going to be kept behind a time gate by EA. This is where we concede another BS corner header. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Time is up. Blow the whistle. Time is still up. You can still blow the whistle. Nope. We concede a BS equaliser to cost us 200 points. There you go. This is why this game is stupid. Complete and utter nonsense. You shouldn't have even had the corner, let alone had time after the corner to get the equaliser. But again, it's FIFA. It's so stupid. We're going to truly see what the controller overlay stuff looks like when we play FUT Champs. Skip! So now I need 340 points. We have 1 hour and 10 minutes to get 340 points and win a squad battles game. I could, if I had, if I just won that game, I could have put my controller down in this match and I would have had enough points. But because of that completely BS equaliser that shouldn't have even had the time to do it, we now have to actually play and score some goals. So that's good. That's good. See, like this feels really sluggish right now. That's a foul. He didn't get the ball, but you do you, game. That's fine. Jim, if you buy a product that is severely broken, has many, many problems that have been able to have been fixed over years of development and improvement, and is still severely broken, would you be annoyed? Or not? Oh, I've not played any Weekend League games. Youngzy, nope. Nope, the game's just crap. I don't know how many years in a row I will have to say that before people realise. But hey. How come I'm getting to level 30? Because I want to. I want to get Decilio. Such a tiny amount of skill involved in what just happened there. Nice. This should be us done. Predictions for What If Team 2. I'm not making any predictions. There's no point. It could be anybody in the game, really, couldn't it? At least before, with other promos, there has to be like some sort of limitation to the player for them to potentially get the card. Like, if What If had been completely different, right? And let's say it was massive stat and position changes. For example, we used the same example before of, imagine if it wasn't Kante, but they completely changed things up and they just made some crazy Giroud CDM card that was massive position and stat changes. That would be a lot more interesting than just, oh, here's a special card that's basically the same as an inform. Enjoy. And that it would have limited, or it would have made a different type of player set available to get those cards that would have been interesting. Whereas right now, you're basically giving a double inform upgrade to random players. And there's no reason why you've chosen those players. It's just they're the random ones that the guy at EA decided, hey, Kante, sure. We'll give a CDM a card that can get upgraded by his team scoring goals. It makes sense. Yeah. It's logical. Why wouldn't it be him? Crap, that was garbage. Adam, it's a job! If all you guys had watched my Warzone streams and stuff like that over the last year or two or whatever, that I've tried different games, I wouldn't do FIFA. But FIFA is the one that will allow me to do streaming, which is my passion, full time. I'd love to do other stuff, but people just don't tune in at the numbers that make it viable, sadly. No. That's such a terrible touch by his player. It's so stupid. That's a foul. Venom, Harvey Barnes. What a pointless question. Come on. Keeper throwouts are broken. Killed the guy. Yeah, for that second goal. Yep. Oh, crap. I forgot about the Messi. Yeah. Ah, we could really do with a rage quit. I forgot that was at 5 PM. Oh, I would have really liked to do a video right when that came out as well. But I needed to get this done, I guess, as well. Get out the way. Bruno gonna get it again, though. Why would Bruno get it? I don't think Bruno's in the top 3 to get it for this month. Barnes, Lingard, and Cancelo for me. I think Cancelo should get it. I think Barnes and Lingard are just behind it. Everyone will want it. Jamie, you do FIFA content. You've watched FIFA content for years. Why do you think that the public are the ones that make the Premier League vote? The one who wins? What are you talking about? Oh. Well, there's the chance of the rage quit out of the window. Great. Ah! So annoying. Update your Road to Glory record. No, I haven't played any games yet. Deal, good luck with it. Good luck. But yeah, if we're doing a Messi video, then it'll be a couple of minutes late, sadly. Gonna be playing Champs? Yep. Do I enjoy my possible future job considering it's FIFA? If FIFA gets worse and worse, like it has done every single year since, like, FIFA 17, then even if it was making me a decent amount of money, unless it was really good amounts of money, I think I would stop doing it. I think I would stop. It wouldn't be worth the stress and the frustration that comes with it. Which is why throughout the remainder of FIFA 21, I'm seeing how much growth we have on this channel and how viable everything is going forward. Because I don't have any faith in, like, FIFA 22 being good. Why would I? Like, why would anybody have any faith based on the last 4 years of the next game being any good? There is nothing or no reason to expect a massive improvement at this stage. FIFA 21 was a humongous game for the future of this series. I think this may be the start of the death of FIFA this year. Sadly. Because so many of the casual or average players have had enough now. This is it. This was their limit. Moving on to a new console in the PS5 and Series, Xbox Series consoles, and the game being just as bad as it was on your previous console that you've just upgraded from, is the last straw for a lot of people. And so the thing is, with like FIFA 22, that there's no longer any sort of free pass of, oh, but the next FIFA will be out on a different console or something like that. There is literally zero excuses. You know the sad part? All of the pitch notes and all of those things that they released about this game before it came out sounded so good. So good. But then the standard EA thing happened where they didn't know how to balance a game. They didn't know how to keep things fresh and entertaining. The servers are an absolute mess. It's just bad. Wisely, I'll open up anyone else's packs that has them. But if Messi's SBC has just come out, then we'll do a video on it in a couple of minutes. As soon as this game finishes. Which hopefully won't take too long. So if you have any questions, now is a good time to ask, because we're just going to chill for the last few minutes of this game. And again, hopefully get it over and done with as quickly as possible. It should take 1 or 2 minutes for this game to finish, and then we'll be able to look at Messi and make a little video on him. I already have the thumbnail sorted for it, so it's fine. Trick, I haven't. Wesley, sure. Where's his flashback? Don't know what you're on about. EA never said there was a flashback Messi. So, don't really know why you're expecting one. It's so expensive? Well, that's to be expected. Again, we'll look at it in a minute or two. Once this game finally ends. And then we'll have to play one game of squad battles before 6 PM in order to get the weekly objectives all done and dusted. That's fine. One game is okay. We'll just play against an absolutely garbage team and just slap them. But I remember Player of the Month Messi last year was an absolute disgrace in the pricing. There were times where the SBC for his Player of the Month, which I don't know if it was a 96 or a 97, it was more expensive than his Team of the Year. Which is just... Young. Yep. Don't blame you. Congrats for the 90k. I hope you hit the 100k soon. I hope so too. Here's hoping 2021 is the year where we can thrive with our slightly new style of content and everything like that. I have freeze for Mino. There we go. At least we get this guy some more points. Right, let's look at this Messi then, shall we? That should be those parts of the weekly objectives done. Let me actually double check that I've got all of these things set up, ready for if I do this. He said, wow, thank you so much. No problem. Again, why not help each other out? Like, I don't see why more people won't do that kind of thing. You've won the game. You may as well give them some extra points. Right. Let's record this thing then, shall we? Messi time. Hey guys, it's Scott here and welcome to today's 5 PM content video. Hopefully you do enjoy this one. If you do, make sure you hit the thumbs up because it's a big boy, as you can tell by the title and the thumbnail. Player of the Month Messi is here. Now, he's hella expensive. So if you want to go and get yourself some coins in order to do this SBC, because you're going to need them, you are definitely going to need them, then IG Vault are doing a good promo right now, and if you want to go and check them out, the link will be in the description. Use my code Birdie at checkout to get a discount, and if you do buy coins, you're helping me potentially do this full-time for even longer. So thank you for the support. Let's look at this Messi. If you're looking to pick yourself up some cheap and reliable coins for FUT 21, then make sure to click my link in the description, go to IG Vault, and make sure you use my code Birdie when you're at checkout to get yourself a discount. So, 96 are rated centre forward, as we knew a couple of hours ago, because La Liga actually tweeted it out. Double 4-star, medium low, as is expected. It's not going to change on the Player of the Month card. 96 pace, 85 sprint speed. Shooting stats, very, very good. Passing stats, basically perfect. Dribbling stats, pretty much as perfect as you can get. 78 stamina, though. That's it. It's not ideal, to be honest. You may have to sub off this Messi. If you use him at cam, you might have to sub him off. If you use him as a striker, you might just about be able to get away with 78 stamina. Finesse shot, outside the foot shot, and that is that. So, obviously his stats are fantastic, because it's Messi. Before we get into the cost of the SBC and looking at exactly what he requires, let's quickly have a little look at how much of an upgrade it is from his normal card. So, if we go with Messi, right here, whoops, concept players. So, we're going up from the 93 to the 96, so obviously these are cards that you can get on the market. It's not as if they don't exist, but this is obviously one you can do if you have untradables in your club. He's got 5 more pace, 4 more shooting, 4 more passing, 3 more dribbling, 3 more defending, and 5 more physical. It's a shame that the stamina is only going from 72 to 78, because, for example, on the Team of the Year, 83, it's more usable. When you get into like 85 plus, that's what you want on a player. You ideally want 90 more, but still, it's fine. But yeah, 96 Messi, Player of the Month. Let's have a look then at how outrageously expensive this is. Now, those of you that may be new to FIFA this year, you may not know that Player of the Month Messi last year was outrageously expensive. And what I mean by outrageously is not that he cost 1 mil or 2 mil. I think he peaked at 4 million coins, which at the time was more expensive than his Team of the Year. Now, I don't know how much Messi's Team of the Year costs right now. It is coming in at about 3.8 mil. Team of the Year Messi, tradable, which obviously, if for some reason you don't like him, you can then go on and you can sell him. What is this SBC looking like then? 6 segments. The first is an 84 with the Team of the Week, an 85 with the Team of the Week, an 86 with the Team of the Week, an 88 and an 89. Dear God. Okay. Well, I can tell you right now, it's hella expensive, purely based off the fact of how much like an 84 or an 85 rated squad costs. So, what's like the biggest SBC that we have? Do any other players have 89 rated teams in their SBCs that are out right now? Or anything have that? I don't know if they do. I don't know if I'm really going to be able to give you a price point for this, to be honest with you. An 87 rated squad, which we don't have, is 400k on PlayStation. So, what's this going to be? 450k? Maybe 500k? Let's say 450k for this one, and then 500k for this one. Or just combine these two together, you're probably looking at $1 mil for these bottom 2 parts. For an 86 with a Team of the Week, you're looking at another 300k. So that's 1.3 mil. An 85 with a Team of the Week is another 200k, so 1.5 mil. another 85. That's nearly 1.7 mil. And then an 84 with the team of the week. 175. So, you're... Depending on what happens to the price of fodder, you're looking at about 2 mil for Messi. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe you could get it for like 1.9. This is assuming you have nothing in your club. Obviously, if you have untradables, you're going to bring down the price. In terms of the packs that you get back, Prime Electrum Players Pack, Rare Mixed Players Pack, Premium Gold Players Pack, 25k. Rare Electrum Players Pack is apparently better than a 25k. No. Prime Gold Players Pack, untradeable. Nice generosity, EA. And a 50k pack, untradeable. Ah, you are lovely to your customers, aren't you? Your player base loves you. Wow. Insanity. Someone says 750k for an 89 rated team. Surely it can't be that much. If it is, then this SBC is going to be somewhere... to be fair, though, you might be right. With Alisson and ter Stegen being 100k each, you're probably looking... It's going to be anywhere between 2 and 2.5 mil. At the time of recording this, I don't know. But it's going to be in that price bracket. Okay? You're going to have Footbin solutions start to come in so we can get a slight understanding of how much these players, these squads are going to cost. Like, for example, there is a Footbin team up for the 89 rated squad that is 740k. So if that is going to be the case, this team is going to cost... this SBC is going to cost you upwards of 2 million coins. Now, what is the best Messi you can get on the market for that amount of coins? Obviously, we know his Team of the Year is higher than that. But what about his other special cards? A 95 striker Messi, which is obviously in the same position and tradable. You're looking at what? 1.35 mil for a Cam Messi? Well, if you want a Cam Messi, then you could go for the 94, which is 800k. So, for what is potentially going to be a third of the price, you could get a 94 Cam Messi. The difference between this card and the Player of the Month... Or let's go with this one, because this one's coming in at, let's say, 1.4 mil. At the most, 1.5 mil for this Messi. This new untradeable one, which obviously you can never sell, is going to cost you over 500,000 coins more if you have nothing in your club. He has 2 more pace, 1 more shooting, 1 more passing, 1 more dribbling, 1 more defending, and 2 more physical. You will not be able to tell the difference between this card and his Player of the Month. It will not be worth the cost that is compared to this. I don't know if EA have put out this SBC assuming that fodder price is going to come down. Now, if that is the case, this Messi is obviously out for a month. If, let's say, ter Stegen and Alisson drop back to more realistic prices, so instead of being 90k to 100k, I think they might be even over 100k on PlayStation. If they come back down to like 60 or 70k, the SBC will be significantly cheaper, and it may be closer to that 1.5 mil mark that you get that 95 Messi for on the market. But with current fodder prices, it's a rip-off of an SBC. There's no real reason to do it. And as long as the current icon upgrades are out, like that mid-icon upgrade and this one, this player pick one is the main reason why fodder price is so high. If this gets replaced with another one, fodder price ain't going anywhere. So, I don't know why anyone would do this Messi. But if you're going to do him, let me know why. I'd love to know. Alright. There's our video. So, is anyone from the stream gonna do it? Surely not, right? Like, even if you have a ton of fodder, surely nobody here is doing this SBC. David, the 2 best packs are untradeable, which are a 45k and a 50k. You got loads of fodder, but you're getting Nedved. Oh, I probably should have talked about him compared to the icons. That's a very good point. This Nedved, with how the meta works in the game this year, this Nedved may very well play as Messi. And yet he is significantly cheaper. And he gets links to everyone around him. And he's got a 5-star weak foot. And he's got better work rates. Yeah. It's unreal, really, isn't it? How extreme some of these prices are and everything like that. It's madness. You're not going to do it because you still need to afford to live in your house? Yeah. Yeah, it's, again, it's slightly expensive. Slightly. And much better stamina. That is a very good point. Yeah, the stamina on Nedved is way better. And if Nedved plays anything like he did last year, that card will destroy people. He was so good last year. So good. I already have this thumbnail prepared because we knew that this SBC was coming out. Let's not put completed in the title because I'm not a psychopath. And I have not done that SBC. Content day is the 5th of the 3rd, isn't it? Why do people keep saying 2-for-1 packs? Because they are going to be released soon. Now, I believe last time 2-for-1 packs only happened if you bought them with coins. But I might be incorrect on that one. Someone would have to correct me if that is the case. Stop asking me for promo packs. It isn't 6 o'clock. Stop spamming it, please. I need to get into a squad battles game, don't I? But I need to... I need to get this Messi video uploaded first. We have enough time. We need to play one squad battles game. One. You were able to buy them with points. Interesting. Ian, yeah. Nedved is a baller and was a baller in real life as well. I sadly was a little bit too young to properly experience seeing Nedved play. Which is a shame. But from what I did see, he just looked like a baller that glided through games as if it was nothing. Am I ready? Am I ready for what? Again, if you want to do this kind of SBC, I genuinely advise you to just go and buy some coins. And that isn't even because I promote a website that sells them. It obviously benefits me if you buy coins through my link, but genuinely, if you for some reason want to do this, buy coins to do it. Otherwise, it isn't worth the amount of coins it's going to cost you to do it, unless you just go and buy them for cheap. There we go. There's the Messi thumbnail. Content. Kickoff going, poke giveaway penalty. It was always going to be hard. Going 2-0 down like that so quickly just killed you. He's on a different level. Do you think you learned anything from playing him, though, in order to try and bring into your playstyle or whatever? Michael, not nowadays. Jack, yes, and I'm literally uploading a video on it right now. So if you want to see my thoughts on it, then it's being uploaded. Upload complete. Processing will begin shortly. Please hurry up. Right. But yeah, if you want to see us initially going over everything, then again, that video should hopefully be uploaded in a minute or two. How can you do it safely? You go to IG Vault. The link is in the description. You use my code at checkout to get an extra discount. And then all you need to do is make sure you follow the instructions that will get sent to you in an email once you buy your coins. Right, processing HD version. It's good to go. Turn on adverts. Yes, please. Again, I would like to earn at least 10 pence from that video, please. There you go. Publish. Perfect. Constantly spam the offside trap moves everyone up and press you from the front, meaning you have no time or space to even pass around the back. Interesting. What, so even if you have the ball in your own half, them offside trapping will press your defense? Michael, I don't know, because they log into your account, and then you change your password instantly afterwards. How much are coins on IG Vault right now? Should we have a little look? If you're on PS5, then a mil is, with my discount code, about 60 quid. A little bit over it. So again, as I say, if you want to just go and boost up your club, I do it multiple times on my content account to try and to keep it afloat so that I can do videos and everything on it without messing anything up. That is what I do, and I've had zero problems with it. It's all been good. Right, score 2 goals using midfielders in the same squad battles match. Win a squad battles match on minimum world-class difficulty, having at least 5 midfielders in your starting squad. 5 midfielders. Akan, I have no idea. So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's move Marquinhos down to a cam, and there we will have 5 midfielders. Perfect. That's all good. Jamie, yeah, because of the supply. So I now need to win 1 game against an absolutely garbage team like this. And score with midfielders. Right. Let's score the AI. You bought 10 Varans for 70k each. Will you make a profit out of them after a What If Mendy is released? If a What If Mendy is released, I would imagine Varane's price would go up. I don't know how much it would go up, though. To be honest with you. So I'm not too sure. Sid, nope. Bought 300k on your coin site. Never thought it would work. And there you go. Easy. You bought 300k last night. No problems. Just follow the steps. Exactly. So again, if you want to go and stock up your account, it also benefits me. The more sales that we can potentially make this month of March through my code on IG Vault, the more chance that we continue our sponsorship and partnership with them for the remainder of FIFA, so that I can comfortably do this full time as easily as possible. So if you want to help both of us out at the same time, getting some coins through there is one of the best ways to do it. 300k, again, I don't know. I know a mil is about 60 quid with my code on PlayStation, so you can try and work it out from that, or just click the link in the description or the chat. You're grinding towards Nedved instead of Messi. I think that's a wise decision. So, can anyone remind me what I needed to do? Was it score 2 goals with midfielders? That's it, right? And then what was the other one? Oh, win with 5 midfielders, wasn't it? Which we're definitely going to do. So that should be that. I'll score with someone else just to make sure. Diffuse, yeah, times have changed. Do you think mid Puskas is better than that player of the month, Messi? I haven't used a Puskas card this year, and once I've done this set of FUT Champs games this weekend league, I'm actually going to be playing on both accounts because I'm doing some FUT Champs challenge videos, which again are going to be a little bit more in my new style of editing, and hopefully people are going to really enjoy them. I'm also going to start doing some draft challenge videos as well, so hopefully I can get to try out some of the icons that I haven't this year. Amir, not if you follow all the steps, no. 2 goals with midfielders and win a game with 5 mids. So we already have 4 goals with midfielders. So all that needs to happen now is this game ends and we have got our week 2 gold objectives all completed. We'll score another one again just to be super safe. So we scored 1 with Pirlo, 1 with Ben Arthur, and I think a hat-trick for El Shaarawy. That's a cam, a centre mid, and 3 from a left mid. There is no way that it shouldn't count. I'll turn this off when we're not playing online. Icon swaps, I already took Ashley Cole. With the other ones, I don't know. Carlos, no, it's okay. If I was desperate to do like a review on him, then I'd take up that offer, but it's okay. Thank you. Ryan, hopefully going to happen. Why is everyone using Areola? Areola's been one of the best keepers on this game since day 1. Why am I still trying? I'm just going to make the game take even longer, aren't I? So yeah, if you have any questions now, then the remainder of this game, I basically just need to... This game just needs to finish. And then we've got our 2 final week 2 objectives done. So if you have questions, we've got to sit through 65 minutes of squad battles. So please try and entertain me with some queries, some quizzing. Ryan, how's it going? You're just waiting so it forces you to stop playing. Well, Dan, if you want that to happen, then I don't even know if that would be possible with the way that site works. So I don't know. But hey, thank you very much for hopefully using the code and getting some coins. Again, every single sale that you guys help me create, you are taking me one step further to being able to do this full time for way longer. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, it depends on what your thought process is. Messi SBC is for someone like Castro just to flex their fodder and coins. Yes, I would agree. I would agree. There is no logical reason at current prices for anybody in the world to do that Messi SBC. Nobody. I have used Katushu's this FIFA. I didn't like him. I didn't think he was very good. This is the worst FIFA ever. Yep, how's Ashley Cole in game? Pretty damn good so far. Here he comes. Oh. That's how good he is. Which SBC was the greatest value in all of the FIFAs? Player of the month, Jamie Vardy last year. How many Leicester players do I think will make the Euros? I have absolutely no idea. Quite a lot. Because we have quite a few different nations in our squad. And a lot of our players play for those nations. Would I consider the Puyol Icon SBC good value? 284 squads and 86. I don't know how much that costs. Don't bother telling me what it is in terms of what the squads are. Tell me how much it is in price, and then I'll be able to answer you. Because that doesn't mean anything to me right now. Especially with fodder price being through the roof. I don't know what that equates to. It could be 200k, it could be 800k right now. I wouldn't know. Luke, nice. Again, 100k for cheap. Nice little booster to your club. And again, helps support me, so thank you. Amir, exactly. Had player of the month, Courtois, FUT 20 was the worst keeper used. Nice. Right, we are now 45 in-game minutes away from having all of these weekly objectives done. Dybala was decent value, yeah. I don't know why I never did him on the PlayStation account. There are a couple of SBCs I should have done that I didn't. About 500k on Xbox with Puyol. Not really. If that was his price on the market, I'd say that's good. But for an untradeable Puyol, that you're probably not going to want to use that long. I don't think so. I think that's still too much. Have enough untradables to almost complete the whole thing. Yeah. See, that's when it's okay. I don't know. Puyol's the kind of guy that's okay now, but very, very quickly, especially when Team of the Season is not that far away, he will be irrelevant. You will replace Puyol with a Team of the Season centre-back within the first couple of weeks. Completed Nedved because he's insane. Again, Nedved was really good last year. And he looks really good again this year. Do you want some questions? Yes. Here's one. How old is Karim Benzema? Karim Benzema. I'm going to guess 31. I have absolutely no idea. It was like Vidic from Icon Swaps, already outdated. Vidic from Icon Swaps would have been fine if you could have got him, what, like day one? But they should have still given you a better version. I don't know. Icon Swaps is just awful. Do I regret missing out on Kleiber? No. On the PlayStation side of things, I probably should have done him. And again, I don't really know why I didn't. But this was before I started boosting up my account by just getting some coins. Which I really should have done earlier. I don't know why I took so long to do it. But you won't be completing any high value SBC till the icon pick is finished. That is very wise. Do I have a favourite beer? Peroni! Do Puyol if you love him IRL, but in FIFA he is not it. Yeah. Like, for example, if you're doing a past and present Barca squad or something like that, then yeah. You could do that. To the guy called Birdie in the chat, you do realise that both of us have come out and said that this isn't the case and that it's pointless people doing that and saying that kind of thing in the chat, right? If you missed that, then... oh dear. Oh no. Ryan, yep. The one-time login on PS5 is it won't let you do share play. Okay. Obviously, we'll have to do that once 6 PM content has come and we've talked about that and had a look at everything, etc., etc. "20 in-game minutes. Would I ever consider having a trivia night with viewers? in the future, I'd love to be able to do stuff like that. Absolutely love to. And here's hoping that the channel can grow to the point where we could create some really cool content that interacts with as many people as possible. It's going to be like 7-ish. Okay. I don't know exactly how late I would stream today. But we should still be on at 7. Links, exactly. It's easy. Did you use the code, though? If you do use my code, make sure you send me a picture of it or whatever on Twitter so that I give you a cheeky thumb up or reply or whatever. Peroni is a lager beer, correct? Couldn't tell you. I don't know the difference between lager and beer. So, I don't know which one it is. I don't know what it would mean if it's one or the other. I just drink it because it's nice. Because to me, I think of Peroni as a beer, because to me lager is something like a... Oh no, never mind. It literally says something different on it. What do I have that... I don't know. I'm thinking of something else, but I can't remember what. Diffuse, yeah, maybe. That would potentially be okay. If I keep doing more and more of those. Code comes up invalid. That isn't true. Maybe you're just spelling it wrong. It's just Birdie. It's not Birdie X94X or anything like that. It's just Birdie. Are they doing 2-for-1 packs today? Seems like it. Seems like it based on what's been put in the code. Or it's been put in a week in advance. There's no difference between lager and beer, really. Well, there we go. Silver Stars Way, I might try him at some point. If you haven't watched the 7-minute squads that we did on Jack's channel on that Weyer card to see how good he is, watch it. Fair enough, Luke. That's fair. That is fair. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. My 7-minute squads with Jack will be going up tomorrow morning. It was going to go up today, but Jack didn't send the files over, and so we had to delay it until tomorrow. It's all good. So tomorrow morning, I will have that up for your viewing pleasure. That wasn't fancy. Scott and Barbu in a player pick, but he does not fit your team. Sad times. Sad times. Oosh! Oh. Go! No, why would you end it there, ref? Come on, we needed that goal. Right. That should be us done. Can I get rid of this notification? Thank you. The stories, what do you mean? They'll pass what on? Week 2 gold! Look at that XP! Rash, no one is. Renegade! Robot Renegade Cup. No one knows what it is. How's it going? Nepenthes title to his video on Player of the Month, Messi says great value. Do I agree? No. Now, this may be me just not seeing this all year. Have you always been able to sort by new? Have you always been able to hide the ones that you've completed or not? I noticed it yesterday for the first time this year. Has it always been there? I just haven't paid attention. Faisal, yeah. It has been there the whole time. Nice. Good. Why is daily objectives still there then? Always been able to hide, never seen new before. So that should therefore mean the one at the bottom expires first? Not necessarily. But it did come out first. Oh yeah, because they last for more than a week. Faisal, no one knows. Favorite player to use on FIFA is joint between Messi and Neymar. We're now level 21. I'm pretty much already at the point where I have more XP than in basically any other season so far. And it's only been out for a couple of weeks. Rooster. Messi for 2 mil isn't overpriced, it's just expensive AF. I disagree, I think it is overpriced. For an untradeable card, when you can get his 95 for like 1.3 mil, that you're not going to notice a difference in price, and you can sell it if you don't like it. It's crazy expensive. I've always said the same thing. If a player has special cards, for example, Messi has a 95. If his 96 is an SBC, it should be at the absolute most the same cost as the 95 is on the market. So you're getting a better player for the same price as a lower rated one. That's what it should be. Unless it's obviously like, again, if it's a 99 Messi, sure, that's different. But when it's one rating higher, it's mental. Which means this card may go up in price a little bit because the other one's overpriced. Tiny bit, 1.4 mil. Dropper, I was planning to get Decilio. However, the plan was to get Decilio in instead of Golovin. But this account is a road to Ronaldinho. And so I want to own each version of Ronaldinho at least once during this FIFA cycle. The first one is the base, which is 89, which costs about 1.3, 1.4 mil, depending on when you're buying him. Now, I will be selling Neymar and Pirlo to afford that card. I can nearly do that already. And that would mean that Riyad would be going back in and Kyle Walker would be going back in. So Decilio would be irrelevant. But hey. Nick, yes. You have base Ronaldinho is not that great. Oh no, I'm not expecting him to be good at all. I know that he's massively overpriced, but that doesn't change the fact that that's what the series is about. And that's what we're doing. When will the what ifs upgrade on the following Wednesday at the earliest? So it probably wouldn't surprise me if Messi does eventually get a flashback, but yeah. What was I about to check? Ronaldinho. Oh. Really? Interesting. Am I incorrect in what his name is? Oh, it's De Assis. I thought it was Assis de Moreira. He just never comes down in price. Ever. That one on bid went for 1.2 mil. That's the only one that I've seen have any kind of open bid in the last, like, month that I've been following this card. He doesn't be able to craft that Messi. It just isn't worth doing, though. It's so much. So much. But yeah, I'm nearly there. If I sell that Neymar and Pirlo, I may be able to afford him. If I sell my entire transfer list as well... I sold these guys. Shoes. If I sell everything else, I might be able to afford Ronaldinho right now. It would definitely be close. Definitely be close. What would my squad look like? With Ronaldinho in it, he would obviously go in for Pirlo. Riyad would go in here. And then Kyle Walker would go in here. Everyone would be on full chemistry. Because even though Marquinhos is losing his hyperlink / strong link, he will get that back because he will gain it from Ronaldinho. CB, yeah. Full first owner aside from Messi anyway. Ahmed, nice! Matthew, probably not. I think you should play FUT Champs this week. You're not that good at the game and just get annoyed. If you have other games that you enjoy playing more than FIFA, I don't know why you wouldn't play them. To be honest with you. I would be amazed if Pirlo hasn't dropped to 450. Something like that. Maybe even less. Maybe close to 400k. I'd love to be wrong, but now that his moments is out, it's probably the case. Okay. We could recoup potentially a good chunk of Pirlo's price. Neymar we can't. We've had Neymar for so long. Look at that return. My God. Jamie, no idea what that is. Dennis, good luck. Are you planning to play all your games? What are you aiming to get? If it's your very first FUT Champs, do you have any aim? Or are you just playing and trying to have fun and seeing how it goes? That is what you should do. Yash, I will be selling Pirlo and Neymar to get him. Yeah. But yeah, Neymar's definitely come down in price significantly since I bought him for 650k. I'm going to guess... I'd hope to get back 400. Not 400. Somewhere between 350 and 400. 375. So if we take tax into account, let's say we sold him right now for 375 plus Pirlo, let's say 470 times 0.95. We'd be getting 800k from those two players after tax. Plus 480k takes us to 1,282,000 coins. If I sell my transfer list, I can afford him. Or if a cheap Ronaldinho comes up, then I could afford him. Could sell some gold rares out with 81 picks running out in 10 minutes or so. It's probably too late. Otherwise, yeah. I should have sold these already. I don't even know if they are. Oh. The gameplay that you stream feels so much faster than what you're used to seeing on your monitor. Players are sluggish, turn slow, take additional touches and pass to the wrong direction. Any tips? Listen to what I'm saying about my players when you're watching it. And you will know that what you're watching is exactly what you are describing if you listen to what I say. It's garbage. The reason why it will probably look better and faster and everything like that on your stream compared to your gameplay is because you aren't controlling it. So if I feel like I have button delay, you might not be able to see that unless I tell you that, oh, I pressed A here, but he took an extra touch and then he passed the ball. So when you're watching it, it doesn't look as clunky and slow because you're not the one controlling it and waiting for your player to do the thing that you've already pressed half a second ago. So it will always look like that. Always will look like that. Again, unless the person that you are watching play is basically live commentating the lag. Which sometimes I do, but then people moan that like, oh, why are you saying that it's delayed? Just a lose-lose situation. If you're close after you sell your transfer list, you might only need to sell one or the other. No, I won't be that close. Benita, yeah, I would agree. Jack, I don't believe so. That'll be what my streams are based on and chilled out doing, but I don't think I'll make more vids in the series. BPL Player of the Month gets announced next week at 11 AM. Olga, no. Rebreak expires at 7 PM, maybe extra content. I don't think we've got 7:30 content in weeks. When does BPL Player of the Month get announced? Same time as what I just said. Packed mid Cantona today, so some silver lining. That's ridiculous. Who are the nominees? The realistic nominees for who's going to win, or who should win, are Cancelo, Barnes and Lingard. You've also got Anderson from Fulham. You've got Bruno. I think Gundogan's in there. And I can't remember the other one. Diffuse, definitely do it. And use the code if you do. Champ, I will have to set up the PS4 and it will be okay. I can potentially, like, I would absolutely love to open your guys' packs, picks, rewards, whatever it may be, at 6 o'clock so that we could potentially make a video out of it later tonight if we got something good. But if there's only like 2 people that have stuff, then we probably won't be able to make a vid out of it, sadly. Liam, that's not true. Through ball from centre-back goes through 16 players and their striker runs onto it and bang. Yep. Yep. Nick, I won't be able to do that because I won't be able to have both consoles connected to the internet at the same time. I have to switch between the two. Sadly. Let me quickly see what this email is. Because this could be interesting. We have exciting news. Right, what's your date that you're opening? Tell me! So yeah, as soon as possible after 6 PM content, I'll open up people's share plays and stuff like that. Oh! Rafinha. Is he the other one? Someone else said Luke Shaw. I think Rafinha is the one that's in there. I love my phone when it just doesn't work. Like, you open something from a notification and it just... No, it just doesn't happen. Planet Ice are happy to be back skating from April 12th. Open for patch, lessons, and private hire. What the hell is patch? What the hell is patch? I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. A moderator is someone that can like time people out, ban them, etc., etc. My PSN is the same as my name on here. How's it going? It's going good, thank you. Seem chill. Keep up the good work. Gary, I'm glad that you enjoy the stuff that we do. My episode, 7-Minute Squads, will be out tomorrow morning. So again, if you're new to the channel, you want to see more streams and videos, please do consider hitting that subscribe button down below. We're on the road to 90.2k subs. We're currently stagnating at 90,130 or 40. We can't seem to push past that. So if you are new, please do consider joining us. We're sort of just going up and down, up and down. Right now. We've got 4 minutes to go. Johnny, nice. Nice. Britons travelling abroad must carry forms stating why they're exempt from lockdown rules or face £200 fine. Interesting. £200. I'd go abroad for £200 right now. Guessing you went with Barnes for Player of the Month, of course. 100k FIFA points pack opening. That was disgraceful from EA, to be honest with you. It's nonsense how bad it was. Three minutes! Soul, CR7. You voted Cancelo? I think that's probably deserved. The Ropper, at some point soon. Current favourite movie or greatest villain of all time for you? I don't watch films, so I don't know. I'd like to start watching more and more and more, but I just don't really watch many. So I don't have a current favourite movie as if it changes at all. Yeah, it doesn't really change. How's Elsha? I really like El Shaarawy. He is a hell of a lot of fun. He feels super, super clean. Smooth. Two minutes till Team D. Marvel. Of course not. I don't think anybody in the world should. Oh, let's very quickly look at the old numbers. The old numbers. We got 1 minute. 5th of March. Today's update is delayed. Brilliant. Great. Amazing. Exactly what we were hoping for. How's Cavani 30k? Because he's been in packs for a tiny bit. Catch you after if you're still on. Should be. Should be. CB, considering he's not a nominee, no. 0 chance. Matthew, no idea. I don't really care about that one, to be honest. It doesn't impact FIFA, so it's irrelevant to me. Ribery or El Shaarawy? Don't have Ribery, and he expires in about 30 seconds. So, couldn't tell you. Benito, if that's his freeze, then sick. If it's not, then I don't know. I haven't used him. Right, are we all ready? Couple of seconds to go until 6 PM. Right, it's 6. What have we got? What have we got in SBCs first? Christian Teo. Okay. So what if Teo? Double 4-star. High medium. Playing for Betis. Pace is great. Finishing's a little bit low, but you can probably boost that up with a chem style, I guess. Passing's okay. Reactions and composure are not great. The rest of his dribbling's good. Stamina of 83 is fine. It's an okay card. With an upgrade to take him to an 89, it still doesn't feel like it would be an incredible card, but it'll be okay. How expensive is he, though? An 80 with a Team of the Week, an 83 with a Team of the Week, and an 84 with a Team of the Week. As it stands, that's probably too expensive for the card that it is. If we're being truly honest here. Let's quickly have a little look at objectives, and then we'll look at the Team 2. So, Guendouzi. Now, he had a Future Stars. Was that last year? Year before? Can't remember. I think that was an 87 rated as well, and that was sick. So, Live Foot Friendly, What If Classic. Now, before we look at what the objectives are, let's see what the nonsense requirements are, if they're anything like Caputo's. Where is it? What If Classic. Clubs minimum 11, leagues minimum 3. Okay. Classic match. That's pretty damn easy. So let's quickly have a little look then at the objectives and see exactly what we have to do. Score a brace in 2 separate matches using Bundesliga players. What have I got in my club? Bundesliga. I don't even know. I don't think I've got much, unfortunately. Scoring 3 separate matches using midfielders. Easy. Assist 5 goals using French players. Easy. Win 5 matches. Easy. Scoring 10 matches. Right, Bundesliga is what we would need to do Guendouzi. So let me quickly look at Bundesliga in my club. And then I will get the Team 2 up on the screen for you so that we can all see what we have. So, Bundesliga, what have I got? Gnabry, João Victor, Bailey, Mateus Cunha. Okay. We've got some okay players. That's fine. That's perfectly okay with me. Now, let's look for Team 2. Again, if you are enjoying the content today, make sure you hit the thumbs up button down below and subscribe if you like the vibe and you want to see daily streams and videos. Tomorrow we got a 7-minute squads going live. We're doing some FUT Champs challenges over this weekend, which hopefully you can tune into. Here is Team 2. The race to 16 goals in 5 domestic league games or a clean sheet over the next 5 is on. Click this, make it a new tab. Right, we got Dries Mertens. Let me zoom in. So you can probably see. Dries Mertens to start things off. 89 rated. I love Mertens in FIFA. Every single year, he feels so good. So good. So, that's sick. Lucas Leiva, that actually looks like a really nice card, to be honest with you. Yeah, not bad at all. We've got Morales. Ooh. Did he not have something this year? Am I making this up? Was that last year? Oh, he's had a couple of informs. That's a pretty damn good card. You compare the Teo card that's just come out, this is better than it. Already. Okay. Oh! It only took them a year. Ricky P! Go on then, Ricky. Finally. He should have got a team of the season last year. He was robbed. And then he didn't get anything after that. Finally. Ricky P gets his special card. That's what I asked for earlier. When someone asked me who I would like to get a what if card if we're going to get any, I said Ricky P. Lovely. So we need a clean sheet against... We've got Brighton up next. Right. We're not in good form. We've got a ton of injuries right now. A ton of injuries. However, a clean sheet against Brighton. Right, it has to happen in our next 2 games. Oh no, that one as well. Brighton, Sheffield United. Man City, West Ham, yikes. West Brom. So West Brom, Brighton and Sheffield United. A clean sheet in one of those games to get an 89 rated Ricky P. You know you want to, EA. Because the sad part is he's most likely going to be getting downgraded because he got injured. So that's EA. Richarlison, who was everybody's hype guy for starter squads at the beginning of FIFA 21. That's not bad at all. 5-star, 4-star, isn't he? A Cam Tovan. Now that is interesting, depending on his stars this year at this position. 4-star skills, 3-star weak foot. Okay, that's a nice option. Reguilon giving us another option at left back in the Premier League. Again, Spurs, what are their next 5 fixtures in order for him to get a clean sheet? Spurs have got Palace, Arsenal, Southampton's postponed, so Villa, Newcastle, Man U. So ideally, they get the job done against Palace, otherwise it's going to be hard. Then we've got Daniel Vass, who gets himself some kind of promo card every single year. Grifo, who I swear he got something last year as well. Pepe, that's a nice card to link out into different leagues, especially for series like 7-minute squads. That's pretty good. And then Diatta. Okay. Interesting. I don't think this squad is insane. Like, for example, I don't know if anyone else is going to care about Ricky P other than Leicester fans, because he's probably basically the same as this Cancelo card. What's this? 90 pace, 88, 1 more shooting, 2 more passing, 2 more dribbling, 1 less defending, 3 less physical. It's very, very similar. Obviously, if Ricky P gets upgraded, then it'll be better than this card, but strong link to Fofana is pretty nice. Mertens does have a rule breaker card, yes, which changed his stats quite a bit in terms of which was which. So, oh, not actually that much. I thought it changed it more. Oh, that boosted up his shooting and brought down his dribbling. So his dribbling is significantly better on this new card than it is on this one. And if he gets upgraded again, then it'll be even better than that. Sammy, yes, it should do. People saying that packs didn't come out. That is very surprising. Newest batch of icon moments apparently got released as well. Surely this is all of them now. The last wave of icon moments are now available. Who was left that wasn't out? Pele, Zizou, Garincha, 3 5-star skillers. You love to see it. Maldini. What a picture. Baggio. I would like to potentially try out these 5-star guys. Henry, Sanchez, Raul, Cannavaro. Anyone else interesting? Kaká. Could be cool. Van der Sar. Yeah, okay. Okay. But yeah, if you could have one of these plonked into your club right now, who are you choosing? Who are you choosing? Aaron. Sad times. You've waited 3 weeks for Moment Shevchenko and they still have not released him. Yes, they have. That's all of them out now. They're done. They are all out. All of the icon moments exist. The Brazilian pigeon. Now, again, there's no point asking me when packs are out. I'm not EA Sports. Ricky P, strong linking to Fofana. I mean, if I flip that round, Ricky P and Riyadh in here. I would get full chemistry on everybody. If I flip round Marquinhos and Firmino, if that's Ronaldinho and this is Riyadh, Bobby gets a strong link. Marquinhos gets a strong link. Not that he needs it, but he will get his strong link. He's already getting a strong link, Ben Arthur from Todibo. Ricky P obviously is fine, and Riyadh is fine because they're locked in. Maybe I'll have to have a little look at how much Ricky P is coming in at. And maybe he'll make his way into my squad. But I'll have to get Ronaldinho first. Which again, requires me selling Pirlo and Neymar. And then Riyadh will come in for Neymar, Ronaldinho will come in for Pirlo, and then maybe we can get Ricky P in. Okay. Marcelo, what if gonna rise like crazy since it's out of packs? Maybe. How's Pirlo play? He's a lot of fun. And that's the point in this team now. So he plays at left or right centre mid? I think he's left centre mid. I'm not too sure though. And he feels smooth. Really, really smooth. I like him a lot. His record isn't outstanding in terms of goals and assists per game, but he's playing at centre mid. So it's not too surprising. He has scored some bangers for me though. And somewhere he's absolutely destroyed the defence with his skills. So I really like this Pirlo card. And I'm glad that he plays to a level that is actually usable this year. El Shaarawy plays up front. So right now I have Neymar at cam, Ben Arthur and Elsha up front. That will change to maybe Riyadh at cam, Ben Arthur and Elsha up front. Or no, Ronaldinho will go at cam. We'll have Riyadh and El Shaarawy up front, and Ben Arthur will move to like left centre mid or something like that. And then if Ronaldinho's stamina lets him down, then we can move Ben Arthur forward and bring on a centre mid and someone like Bruno. Probably will be the plan. But potentially being able to get Ricky P in the team would be pretty sick. We did get an SBC. It was for Christian Teo. I play 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. Michael Laudrup. Yeah, I have no intention of really ever using that card. But Ricky P. The scenes. He'll obviously drop, but the question is how much he'll drop. I feel like people don't understand how bad our form is right now and how bad our injuries are. So it's as easy as it should be to get a clean sheet against either Brighton or Sheffield United in our next 2 games. Honestly, don't think that it's guaranteed at all. So maybe what we do is we watch our first... but then again, if we look like we're going to keep a clean sheet in our first game, he'll go up in price. The dream scenario would be that... Like, because I don't really care about us keeping a clean sheet in real life. Let's win 6-1. We concede first. We go 1-0 down. So this card plummets. And then we come back and win 6-1. Do I think what if Teo is worth it? No. Would I say there will be more promo packs at 8? There's no point asking me. I don't buy promo packs. I have no idea. People said that there weren't even any at 6. So... Show Player of the Month, Messi. There you go. I did a whole video on him, if you want to check that out. It's overpriced. It's overpriced. Yeah, 11 clubs and 3 leagues minimum. It's classic match. Yeah. For Guendouzi. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you're having a good day. Hopefully, you enjoy what we're doing here. If you do, thumb it up, subscribe. Come on in. Come on in. But yeah, that Messi... Let's see, actually, what Footbin says Messi is. We predicted anywhere from between 2 to 2.5 mil. He's currently costing just over 2 mil on PlayStation. Nearly 2.1. Robbo, what were you on about Emilia? Did it pop up as an advert on Flash Score? I want to see it now. I want to see what you were talking about. I don't see it. I guess it wasn't an ad. Because I don't see it from going backwards. Sad face. Do I know when Bundesliga Pro Month comes out? No! Can I show a list of What If Team 2? I'll just show you this. Ricky P is the only one that anyone needs to care about. Which, I wonder if Tom would be down to do like a team takedown on him. Maybe I'll ask him. BPL Player of Month, sorry, comes out next Friday. Ads cater to your taste. Look. What's this nonsense? I don't care about any of these. Give me Emilia. I didn't see it. No one talking about Morales. No, because he probably doesn't fit most people's teams. He does look good. He does look good. Like, it looks like a fantastic card. Morales is double 4-star. I imagine this card's probably coming in at quite a bit right now. Is that his name? Yep. So what if? Yeah, 2 mil. I don't think I'd go that far. Christ. Yeah, I know. But yeah, this card looks sick. Really, really good. Finesse and outside the foot shot. It looks like a top tier card, to be fair. Mertens. Obviously, this is on Xbox, and they've only been out for less than 20 minutes. So, prices will drop. No skillers. No, we got Erdegaard in the first batch, so I can't be too upset. Really? Richardson's long passing is garbage. Other than that, his card's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's amazing. But it's pretty good. Mark, I don't see why not. Alex, don't know. I haven't used them. Can I show you the loading screen? Don't know what's on the loading screen. It's probably just showing you these players. Olga, I don't know. I haven't used them. Need to buy coins for Ricky P. Exactly. So if you want to go and get yourself some of these outrageously overpriced cards, hit up IG Vault. Get on that link in the description. Who's like the lowest one? Diatta. Was what, an 85? See, now, the one thing that I don't really understand here What rating are you? So Diatta's a 77. He goes all the way up to 85, yet Ricky P goes from 85 to 87. I think we'll get Winter Refresh. Winter... Like, spring starts, I think, in 2 weeks. Gelson Martins would have been so good. So good. Dylan, I honestly don't know. Looks like the PS5 guy went and the other guy on PS4 for the pack. Winter upgrade's not winter refresh. That's the same thing. That's what they're called. They changed the name. Tyler, you can put it in the Discord, but I do it for people that are members of the channel and or have donated. As Spurs Arsenal, tough to see us scoring 6 goals. Opinions on moments closer. Probably not usable. Did the 85 plus got Diatta and Pepe both what if? That's not bad. To be fair, on this account, maybe I do this 84 plus pick to get myself a Ricky P for free. I'm not doing that one. This. I don't know what I have in my club. Untradeable. I don't think I really have anything left. Porto. De Gea. That's not bad. Koke, Thiago. Okay. Okay. Taliafico's got a picture update. He looks fresh. I don't know what the chemistry is for this. 183 rated team. I think we comfortably get the rating. Champ, what do you have? What do you think of the new What If? It's got Ricky P in it. It's fantastic. Better than the first team. Sure, no one has any idea. 60 chem. Oh, and you need the team of the week. God damn it. Oh, this itch. CS7 got picture update as well. 84 plus and 82 times 25. Oh, okay. I need to turn the PS4 on in order to do it. So you'll have to give it a couple of minutes because it is very slow. And broken. New requirements for the game mode for Guendouzi: 11 clubs and minimum 3 leagues. Will I be doing the Messi Player of the Month? God no. Where's the What If pack that was leaked? Dunno. Maybe they've just added everything for the next week into the code today. Right, let's get you in here. We're comfortably over the rating right now, so... What can we afford to get rid of? We can probably afford to get rid of De Gea. Yep. And then Cajon in for Thiago. That's fine. We are close on the chemistry. There is 60 chemistry. Perfect. Now, can we downgrade again? 83 for an 85? We can. Wow. I did not expect that. How? Oh, because I've got 184. This is probably right on the limit now. So an 83 out for an 82, I'm assuming bunks is down? No. 83 for 84 does. 83 in for an 82? No. So we need this 84 that we have here in Kayahan. But now we need to figure out how the hell we get the chemistry with these players. So let's have a little look. What's going on with promo packs? Don't know. Agile, oh dear. That's unfortunate. Andrew, thank you very much for the generosity. Welcome. Welcome. If you have any questions, let me know what they are. Pow! Oh, I thought that would get me more than it did. 59. 61. Team of the week player, an 83 rated team with 60 chemistry. Why am I doing this? Sean, yeah. That's. I think you'd be doing him expecting that he doesn't really get an upgrade, but just for that card, though. So 84 plus rare player pick. The dream right here is that we get ourselves Ricky P. Right? Or any of the new ones, really. That'd be great. But Ricky P is the guy that we would love to get. So come on, the 84 plus rare player pick. You get to pick from 4, apparently. Oh, dear. Predictions in chat. What do you think we're going to get? Let me quickly double check on the PS4, see how things are going. I believe it's the 3rd input that I need to go to. Yep. Right, if you have a share play and you want to send it over, then go ahead and I'll get to it in a couple of minutes. Oh, Jamie, what about it? I swear you... Ricky P, 485, Sommer, Royce, Carvajal, Nabry. Okay. Jamie, why you got Koeman in there? What's going on? What's going on? Get him out. The fraud. Lloris, Mertens, Son, Suarez. Pray for Ricky P. Exactly. Exactly. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Pow! Ooh, okay. Inform Frankie. Not bad. 87 rated would have been good enough. Let alone an 87 rated Inform. That's not too shabby, is it? Over 300k. Jeez. Sick. Will I use him? Probably not. Probably not. Unless I need La Liga players for anything, which I might do for some of the current objectives. I don't know. If I do, then I've now got a really sick one in my club. I don't think there's any SBCs that I'm going to be doing at any point soon. And so I don't think that he's got any use for me in that sense of just plonking him into an SBC. But that's sick. That's really, really good. Messi we're not doing. Teo we're not doing. We're not going to do any of these. Oh, God. I probably need to do Boulaya. Ribery finishes in 30 minutes. I'm not doing him. I'm not doing an icon pack. I'm not doing Rafinha. Fair I'm not doing. I'm not doing that. Gundogan I'm not going to do. Cruz. I need to do on PlayStation. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Yeah. So either we use him in objectives right now, or he probably just sits on the bench or something. Doesn't help us with that one, or that one, or that one. Does he help us with this? maybe if I use a La Liga team. Not that I really need to, though, because all of this guy is on squad battles, isn't it? Renier doesn't need him. These don't need him. So I don't require him for anything that I do. You say you're trash at FIFA, go back to Fortnite. I'm not sure if you know who you're talking to. I hardly played Fortnite, and I was garbage at it. So, I don't know if you're confusing me with someone else, but I will not be going back to a game that I wasn't good at. No. Will I do the 86 Fofana for this weekend? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. But, yeah, I'll take that. That's not too bad, is it? I tell you what, if Ronaldinho is potentially going to get tired when we get him because of his stamina, Frankie might be a really good centre mid to sub on. Because for those of you that don't know, I play 4-1-2-1-2. This could actually be really good for me. It'd be either between him or Bruno. So in game, I play this, but not with these players. This is not correct at all. Oh dear God, it's all over the place. What is this mess? This hasn't been updated in so long. Right, let's fix this for you. My actual in-game is this. No, don't lag. At right back, we use Golovin. CDM, we have Marquinhos. You there. At Cam, we have Pirlo. And then Riyad is on the bench. And we use El Shaarawy. So, what it will be is when my team changes, I will obviously be selling Neymar and I'll be selling Pirlo in order to afford Ronaldinho. So he will get plonked in at Cam. And then I'll probably put Ben Arthur down here. And Riyad will go back in up top, I think. Is probably the play that I'll go for because he's so good. Now, Ronaldinho has 75 stamina. So there's probably a pretty good chance that I have to sub him off. And so if I do that, then Frankie, as well as either João Felix or someone like Robin, could be my double subs. Now, I do also have Bruno, who I sub on if I'm bringing on a centre mid right now. Not Premier League, Netherlands. But what I could do is, if Ronaldinho goes off, maybe we take Riyad down to Cam and we bring on Robin, and then we take off Ben Arthur and we bring on Frankie here. Or maybe I wouldn't bring on Robin, I'd bring on Bruno at Cam. Even though he doesn't have 5-star skills, maybe I'll bring him on. Like, if I'm really, really needing to win, then maybe I do that. And Frankie could be a sick right-sided centre mid in a 4-1-2-1-2. So that could actually turn out to be a really solid player that I just got from that SBC. So I think it was worth doing. I don't really have, other than Bruno, I don't believe I have that many players that really fit that position that well. I might be wrong and I'm just forgetting someone. I don't think so. Not really. That are up to the mark for FUT Champs. I don't really have it. So, yeah. If I had Guendouzi, like if I'd finished that, then yeah, that kind of thing would potentially work. I can strongly come to Messi Player of the Month. Yeah, I can. I'll definitely be doing that. Jamie, loads of leagues have. But I think that's actually pretty sick. Because his agility will, combined with his defensive stats, will be really nice. Medium-high work rates to bring on and just have a solid player in that position. His shooting stats aren't the best, but that's fine. He'll either play make from deep or defend, or a combination of the two. Andrew, Harvey Barnes, obviously. You'd say De Jong is better than Marquinhos at CDM with a shadow? I'd be amazed if that is the case. He might be a bit more agile than Marquinhos, but he is such a destroyer that I'd find it hard to believe that Frenkie is better at defending. As an all-rounded player, again, centre mid, I think, yeah, but I'm not sure about CDM. Cole has been solid so far. He has been solid. But yeah, that is potentially going to be the starting 11 that we're looking at. There's a tiny chance that I can afford this right now. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Sam, I'm biased because he's my favourite player of all time. So, can I just play? Well, I don't know if I want to sell my stuff and get Ronaldinho in. Now. Nathan, I don't know if I'll be doing that, to be honest with you. Sorry to burst that bubble. We'll see. This one. Can someone just list one for like 1.1 mil? Con? Two things. One, that's not true. Two, why have you been here for so long to suddenly say something like that? What's happened to you? Has someone affected you? What's going on there? What's going on? Hope you do, because he's a sick player. We'll have to wait and see, because tomorrow's video is going to be the 7-minute squads, and then I'm recording multiple FUT Champs challenges over the weekend. Now, one style of that is going to be, I don't know, let's say, for example, using a super old team, or using only fancy passes allowed, etc., etc. Something that is not singular player based. However, the other ones are going to be based around a certain player. So Morales is someone that I could potentially do a Champs Challenge video around, which would also be a review. It'd be like a 2-in-1. I just don't know what kind of challenges I'd create around him. That's the problem. I don't know what kind of like significant things he has done that would stand out and make you think of him. Or something like you could base around his card to create challenges. Whereas, for example, Richarlison, maybe you could do weak foot or something like that. I don't know. Like Ricky P, you could try and get X amount of assists from right back by him bombing forward and getting involved in the play. Score a goal from outside the box like he did against Man City a couple of seasons ago. You get the kind of idea. So stuff related to what they've done in the past, but then linking it into a challenge in FIFA whilst also reviewing them and testing them out at the same time. That's the kind of video that I'd like to create. So it's not just a review, it's a bit more in-depth and a bit more engaging with people. Jamie, don't know. Guendouzi card looks okay. Any chance for a clean sheet? On our current form, no. But we have Brighton, then Sheffield United, then Man City, then West Ham, then West Brom. But maybe we do one on Ricky P. Maybe one of them... So, for example, if we're creating 5 FUT Champs challenges to try and achieve in like 5 games with Ricky P. Again, I think from what he's done, you could say get like 3 assists in 5 games or something from right back. Because his card will get upgraded with a clean sheet, maybe have a clean sheet as one of the objectives. Another one could be to score from outside the box, again, because of his goal against Man City. But then what other ones? What else do you think we could potentially do if we're coming up with 5 different things? Or do we just stick with 3? Maybe we go with 3 at first. We see what people think of it and whether they think we should play more games, have more challenges, etc. Than what I put in the first one, and I'll get feedback from the first episode. X amount of man of the match. That's so hard, though. That would be really hard to get a right back to be man of the match. Dear God. I guess that would be the point of making it a challenge. And maybe we can make it so that we do a giveaway or something like that if we hit every challenge in a video. Then we do a mini giveaway. Or if I don't do all of the challenges, then I do a bit of a mini FIFA point giveaway or something like coins or something. I don't know. I don't know. A way to get people engaged would be really, really nice. Flash, I did thank you. Jack, yeah. Tessa, hello. Carl, Aguero. Olga, see you later. What's this Ricky P? It's his new What If card. Because I think that's what I'd like to do, is for FUT Champs challenge videos, I wouldn't like it to be one particular thing. I'd like one set to be based around a particular player or something like that, and then another set of videos to be based around just playing. So again, only using defenders. Can I win a game of FUT Champs using only defenders? Blah, 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 blah. And then I'd like to continue that into stuff like draft midweek. So could we win a draft using only defenders? I don't even know if that would be possible. But we can try these kind of things and see how they go and see if it will be interesting for people. And that's why I say March of this year is going to be a big month for me trying to push out different kinds of content that you've not really seen me do before. You've seen me change up my editing style a little bit in the last 2 videos, and people have really enjoyed that. So I'm going to continue in that vein, because if people want to see more of it, then that's a good start, isn't it? So if we can get that feedback, in terms of people enjoying that, combined with doing that with new styles of content, then we may be onto a little bit of a winner. Whereas the streams don't really seem to gain much for the channel, which is why I've always said I love streaming, but videos on FIFA seem to do so much better for people than streaming. It just doesn't really get you much growth. Like, for example, today, we streamed for 4 hours. We've gained 1 new person to the channel, apparently, today. So, even when you go through 6 PM content, you go through a Messi SBC and everything like that, it doesn't really push it that far. Whereas, if you can get people engaged in new video content that's easier to consume, that might be better. Leicester past and present, only 5-star skillers. The thing is, I want to do things that are... Tyler, yeah. That are going to be interesting to people other than myself. For example, if people are searching for videos to do with like FUT Champs and unique challenges, I don't think that a past and present team is the best way to get people involved. Unless you did it for like Man U or Liverpool, or like the biggest teams in the world that may get more eyes on them, but someone randomly finding a Leicester past and present, I don't think would be as interested in that. I'd like to do it, but we've got to try and start to think of ways that we can get more eyes on what we do to try and push things in the right direction and try and create a bit of a standard baseline for videos on the channel. Can I show you Team 2? Yes. Which tab is it? This one. I need 1-star week for it if it's even possible. Yeah, something like that. Exactly, something like that. Loads of people watch Harry's past and present. Yeah, but he already has an established audience, which is the difference. I've got to get something that will start to establish a bit of an audience for those kind of videos, and then we'll have a little bit more freedom as to what I can do within those videos and still know. Let's say, for example, you know that you would get 5k plus views on this video pretty much regardless of what you do. If you did a good one, then it'd get 10k. If you did an average one, then it'd get 6k. Right? That's the kind of position that you'd like to be in, rather than if I do a video right now that nobody is interested in, it'd probably get less than 1,000 views. So we got to get to that level, ideally. Jack, yeah, Cancelo is number 1, but Semedo's fallen off, and so he isn't really ahead of Ricky P right now, which is good for him. So yeah, spin the wheel. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. Just mixing things up and making it more unique is the dream scenario. And I think that it's going to be a lot of fun to potentially do that in Champs and Draft. I had the idea at the start of the year, and I should have turned it into videos rather than streaming it. In hindsight, that may have done really, really well. And unfortunately, I just did it in the wrong format. Because I was doing FUT Champs challenges at the start of this FIFA, and now they seem to be one of the most popular things that people are doing. But I was doing them as live streams, and people weren't engaging as much in those compared to videos, where obviously you have a lot more expressive editing freedom, and you can make things a bit more interesting. So I think we just got the format wrong, but we had the right idea, and now we can try and what's the word? I don't know. Create it in the right way. I don't know. I mean, like, for example, today's stream has still gone good. We are 7 likes away from 200. If you haven't helped us out already, please do hit the thumbs up. That would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Is the guy that was on PS4 still here, by the way? With the share play stuff. I apologise that I've taken so long. But are you here? What is this? Sorry, why have EA tweeted out an action shot asking your opponent to hold that L? A new FUT What If squad building challenge is now live in what does that even mean? Right, whilst I switch over the consoles, let me just show you what the hell EA are tweeting out today as we go over to PS4. I'm not sure they're okay. I think I accidentally just turned it off whilst trying to... Can this damn cable plug into the console? Dear God. What's happening? Thank you. Right, we've got too many consoles down here. There's too much going on. Yeah, what is this? Right, if his club does the business. Pow! Emoji. Right, an action shot asking your opponent to hold that L. Because he's doing this as his celebration. Exactly. Exactly this. Thought we were trying to make the community less toxic. Rebecca Vardy's trending. Mystery person. Brazil. It's Rebecca Vardy. Oh, I like it. Oops. EA Sports FIFA. Toxicity. Didn't they talk about it? Look. When we all take on toxicity, we can create positive experiences, interactions, communities. Learn more about our positive play charter. So they're talking about trying to get rid of toxicity when they're talking about asking your opponent to hold an L. What's wrong with you? Do you not understand the ridiculousness of the things that you do and say every single day? They removed the shush for that reason. Apparently so. But I've said the same thing for years. And shock, it's the same this year. It doesn't matter what celebration is considered the celebration. There will always be one or a few that are considered toxic. So before, it was dabbing. It was doing the shush. Now, you buy... what is it? The one where they run away and then they go, pow! That one. Or the nonsense that's in the game. All of these celebrations will turn into toxic ones. They'll just replace the shush or something like that. The way that you get rid of toxic celebrations is you don't have celebrations in something like FUT Champs. That's your fix. Jamie, the dream. Right. Zach, this is you in chat, right? This is you. We did it 200 likes. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. He invited me to a share play. Okay. I love how buggy this is as well. That's pretty good. Right, I've got a couple of stuff that I need to reply to very quickly. Yeah, the last wave of Icon SBCs. That Icon moments, sorry. You've passed control of the game. Yes, he has. Right. So what have we got here? I've already forgot. It looks like you have some items to deal with. Oh, the 84. Right. Okay, then. Predictions in chat for what we're going to get here. For Zach in his 84 plus player pick. What do you think? To do the new Icon SBC loans. Yes, I will be doing that. I forgot to do the previous ones, which is an absolute nightmare. Region. Always have the 82 times 25. Yes, hopefully we can get you a couple of what ifs in that. That would be incredible, wouldn't it? Thiago Silva. 85 max. Okay. I see how it is. Good luck! Skirt! Okay. You did say 85 max. You were correct. We got 4 85s, but one of them is a cheeky what-if card. Diatta. Double 4-star, high medium. 5'9". His pace is sick. His shooting's pretty damn good. His passing's okay. 99 agility is sick. 99 stamina. I mean, it's pretty hard to probably fit into a team, but as a super sub, he could be really good. To be honest with you, he could be really, really good. Where's he from? Senegal. Okay. Not too shabby. And then we've got the 82 plus rare players, 25 pack. Again, predictions from this one, everybody. This could be huge. Thanks to Mbappe and Mane. Yeah, he does. With an upgrade as well. If he gets an upgrade, then that card is going to be really, really good for an 87. Like, you compare that to the Teo card. And come on, man. Reguilon again. Suarez. Golovin right back link. True that. You got Trent out of yours. You're going to go for Aguero. Okay. Let's see. Good luck! It is a walkout. Is that Inform or Europa League? I'm not too sure which. Because of the colours of the share play? Oh. Okay. Cheeky Inform Ruben Diaz. You love to see it. Get down! Now, is there anything hiding behind him? Ronaldo, Messi, Neymar and Mbappe in the same pack. The absolute scenes. I do believe this means there can't be a what if in it. But there could be some big walkouts. Normal walkouts. Let's see. Neuer, Szczesny, PK. Okay. If you are planning to do on any SBCs right now, you've saved yourself quite a lot of coins. Outside of that, I mean, Neuer's really, really good this year. So, I don't know, maybe he fits your team. But it's okay. It's not outrageous. Considering this is the 82 pack, not the 83, you've got a decent amount of 83 pluses. But then, here come the 82s. There are quite a few of them, to be fair. But an Inform and a couple of walkouts, I'd say that's okay. Considering it's for a couple of FUT Champs tokens, I'd say that's not too bad. But there you go. So, thank you very much for letting me open that up. I really do appreciate it. You're a legend. I don't think we have any more today. I don't think we have any more. Found it if you haven't. Oops. Oh god, I can't. From just after 7. Right, there we go. You just packed 91 Fernandos, the Isle of Fernandos. Nice. That's pretty impressive. Dex, if you can get a share play out right now, then yes. Yes, yes, yes. That would be perfect. Then I need to reply to this. I need to reply to that. Okay, that's fine. 91 Torres. Ah! Oh, I thought you meant like Fernandez in some kind of weird pack. Solid. Are there packs out at 7? I have absolutely no idea. But yeah, 91 Torres, that's significantly better. That's awesome. Fair play. Fair play. Sarah, hello, how's it going? If you pack Morales, you'd be loving life. Well, yeah, he looks fantastic. But yeah, Dex, are you going to be able to? Or nah? Or nah? Let me know. There's no packs tonight. People said that there were promos that came out at like 6:30, which seems bizarre. I don't know why that would be the case, but apparently it did. Netchin, hello, is Mbappe a good card? He looks fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah. What packs am I opening? Well, I'm waiting to see if Dex is doing this share play. If not, then that's it. If not, then that is it. So we're kind of just waiting to see what's going on. Lasty's packed about 3 what ifs already. I mean, whilst we wait... Oh. Oh, I don't even have it on this console, do I? It's installed on the... Actually, why would it not be installed on this console? What's my challenge for this weekend? I think I'm going to do multiple. So I would like to, on... obviously the content account, please get off my screen. I would love to do a FUT Champs challenge video based around Ricardo Pereira. And I would also like to do at least one more based on something else. So, for example, using the youngest team in FIFA. Oldest team, fastest, slowest. Playing on 2-button mode, etc, etc. Those kind of challenges, I'd like to do at least one of each. Maybe even more. And then if people enjoy that kind of content, then we can experiment with it more as we go through the week, doing it in draft, and then potentially doing it more in FUT Champs, etc. Please bring back the pro camera on. Yeah, again, I think doing it as a video would be so much more successful, potentially, than it was as a stream. The stream one didn't do well. And I think all of these I'd probably record off stream. And see how they do as videos. Because I think then we could try and be as funny as possible and as entertaining as possible with it. But it doesn't look like Dex is actually still around, so I guess we're not opening up these packs. So I guess there's not really anything to wait for right now. We're just sort of sat here waiting. And it doesn't look like anything is coming. So I will most likely start things off with the Ricky P one, where again, if you have any ideas, as it stands, I think I'm going to do 3 challenges / objectives for the player in 5 games. So maybe assist 3 goals from crosses, maybe to score a goal from outside the box, and then potentially to keep a clean sheet. As our first one to sort of ease into that style of video and to test out Ricky P at the same time. So it's half a review, half a challenge video. That's what I'd like to start with. And so I'll record these over the weekend and get them up hopefully at the start of the week. As well as, again, if we do the pro camera angle or something like that, we'll see how things go. Andrew, definitely. The 84 is. Only right backs. Exactly. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. And again, we can then try and do that in the draft as well. And that could be really fun. So, we'll see what happens, I guess. But it looks like for now, Dex isn't here. Nick isn't here. The PS5 guy isn't here. No one's here. And I think that a lot of people are a little bit underwhelmed by the team too, so I don't think there's that much hype around it as much as there would have been. I think Morales is probably the best card in there, but I would definitely like to do something with Ricky P. Whether that is the team takedown or it is that video, I don't know. I want to be able to start creating my own stuff rather than relying on other people's series. That's the thing. So I think for today, that's going to be that. Because I've promised a Zoom call and stuff tonight. I need to edit the 7-minute squads that's going up tomorrow morning. And I need to actually qualify for champs on the PS5. I think I only need 1 win or 2 wins. I need to start my Road to Glory champs games so that they don't get in the way of recording the challenge games. It's going to be a very busy weekend. So in terms of like streaming tomorrow, I don't know whether there will be a stream or what time it is. I'll update you on Twitter. There will be the 7-minute squads video. That should go up early morning, like 10 AM, something like that, okay? Is the planned upload time for that kind of video. So hopefully you can check that one out. It is around my mid/prime icon player pick pack. So if you didn't see that, then, or even if you did, then that video will be up tomorrow. But for today, that's going to be it. Thank you very, very much, every single one of you that's tuned in today. I do appreciate you all. Thank you if you hit the thumbs up. Thank you anyone that subscribed. Thank you, Andrew, for becoming a member. And I appreciate you all. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more content. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your night. And yeah, that's going to be it from me. See you soon. Goodbye.